Slippery Pete, how you doing? This is true. I went to my guy and I said, listen, I said, you do this, for a living, or I said, you do this part time, right? And he said, yeah, I mean, I do it like occasionally. I said, so what are the kids into as far as haircuts go? And he's like, I can do it for you. I said, okay. I said, how much is it going to cost me? He's like, well, it's going to be more than normal if you want the kids, the trendy cut. And I was like, okay. I mean, I think I got away with a steal at $250. Just to keep up with everything. Well, I mean, the thing is, like, I am terrible Justin about going when I actually need to. Now this time I actually did try to go. Like, I mean, I still needed it, but he just cuts it all off so that it lasts longer. Basically, is what it boils down to. No, it's me. I just I mean, it feels like infinitely better, infinitely better. So that's so I got that going for me. But I mean, I know I look good. I know. I mean, I know I do. So it's it is what it is. No, I prefer it. I prefer it short. I mean, again, like I should, like, when it gets a little bit unruly, go and get it done, but I don't, because I'm a lazy POS. Basically, is what what it boils down to. But thank you. I mean, I mean, not that I ever let sexy go. I just just set it off to the side for a little bit. That's all. That's all. There's something I can't find. Well, only big, relatively big announcement for this week's stream is that the Jumbo number 36, that is Bowman. It's been in there like a month. It's not going anywhere in a hurry, so I have decided to give the Blue Jays away. Didn't change prices on it or anything. Didn't change prices. Just saying goodbye to it. Take the L dog and move on. It's hard. I mean, it is hard to turn it off. Yeah, 500. So what did you guys do this weekend or this week so far? It's been fun. Kids still doing school. I still do not like getting up at 6:45. It's it's borderline terrible. I just hate it. I hate it more every day. I know it's a little. I mean, because we did have better movement on Finest, like the Finest 3 and 4, than we did on 5 and 6. But I mean, we've had two spectacular cases. I mean, it's not like there's no reason for it to not go really. Second, which. Yeah, I'm not worried. 345. That's Marf. Yeah, no, I mean the Bowman I know will go at some point this evening. Finest will get that worked out. Hopefully we can get the optic filler done so that that can be like all ready to go. All ready to go tomorrow. Cause I actually got that. It came today in the old mail. So got that going for me at least. Probably just you know, waiting for next week to see what's gonna happen with Chrome. I'm still a little bit surprised that I don't see anybody else with Chrome up really. I mean, am I missing something? See, Justin, I am too old to do the like go to bed late, get up early, and not be like a complete a-hole for the entire day. Because I did like the other day, like I mean, I know I took my medicine like way too late in the day, and that will keep me up sometimes. So I mean, so I went to bed like, I mean, not even like foolishly late, but it was like I don't know, 2:30, 3 o'clock, let's say, and then get up at 6:45. I was a mean effort all day long. I mean, wasn't happy about it, but that's that's what it is. Just couldn't. I mean, Justin. I mean, it is super weird to not for nobody else to have it up. Yeah, but I mean, the checklist out. So, I mean, what's the why not? I mean, if the checklist is out and you can price it, like, well, I mean, why not do it? I mean, that's what I don't. I mean, it's not, it's not like it's not hurting anything, really. Freaking Nature, how are you doing today? Get this in my pocket so I don't forget to do it. Yeah. Either way, I mean, Chrome's getting close. We'll be live Wednesday next week for that. Just as a heads up, I'm not gonna let that go. Sorry, Slippery Pete. I mean, I was sure. Well, because Bowman Chrome comes out on Wednesday. This Bowman stuff that I got like tons and tons of releases on Wednesday. So I'm gonna be here to try and sell it all. Hopefully, get rid of all of it. But I mean, like I was sure that like I mean, once that checklist came out, that that it would just that it would just flood the market, and so I mean, so I had I got two guys that that I trust deeply with all things Bowman, and they were already like working on it, and had I mean one of them had half done the research just based like just guessing on players that should have been in Bowman proper that ended up in Chrome. So I mean so it's research was done. It wasn't just like a randomly assigned or anything. So. But so I mean, I was trying to get it just so that it didn't get flooded, so that if people were wouldn't spend all of their money elsewhere, and hopefully spend some here or something. Light has no autographs. Light has no autographs. It's just they just have like a what is it? A black and white mini diamond parallel. So it's kind of like similar to like having Hobby and then having why can't I use the word? Hobby and hybrid or something. Well, I mean, hybrids, I mean, usually have an autograph, but sometimes like a fast break or something. But it's not. You're not looking for autographs. It's mostly just for the parallels. Those. I mean, I don't even know if those are coming in. Yes, choice. That's a good. That's a good. Good way to go about it. Hang on. No. Bowman Chrome. It's a whole. I mean, it's different players. It's different players. So like there'll be new first Bowmans for different teams. It's just like mostly Bowman Chrome is like for international signees, whereas draft is like for people that get drafted, and regular Bowman is just just regular Bowman. Like so it's. It's fewer cards. It's all Chrome. There's no paper base to ship it all. You still got like there's new variations this year like your teals, your aquas, like some of those weird deals. This is the wife has lost something. Kyle, I mean, it's not a lake; it's a spring. Exactly, Justin. Exactly. It's gonna be a whole. I mean, Blaze. I guess Blaze is in it. I mean, well, I mean, I'll even get you a checklist. So yeah, I mean, it's just yeah, different dudes that have first Bowmans. And like, I mean, and still, I mean, even like some guys, second Bowmans are still, particularly fancy. But it's similar. It's similar. But I mean, if you're familiar enough with Bowman, then like you'll figure out. You'll figure it out easy enough. So there's rookies, rookie autographs in it. And it's for this year and stuff. There's it's just it's gonna be fun. I mean, if we're being truthful about it, Justin, like I mean, as far as like the 3 Bowman releases, draft is number 1, then regular is number 2, and Chrome is number 3. Is probably like the least desirable of the releases. Well, it's just different. Like I don't know, because baseball is like weird that people sign like all year long. So, like draft, you have a draft set. That's for everybody that was in draft. That comes in December. Always in December. That's the most highly desirable. Nothing but prospects in draft. No regular everyday players in draft. Only drafts. Only draftees and prospects. The regular Bowman, you've got rookies, you've got all vet players too, but it's you're still looking at a lot of prospects. Then Chrome, like I said, is a lot of like international guys that sign like at a different time of year. Oh yeah, I mean Bowman very very different, very different. Because I mean the ones like the guys in Bowman that you want like won't play for 3 years, 3 or 4 years maybe. I mean they're like the younger the better, frankly. I mean if you get like a first Bowman of some like 17-year-old kid, you're like that's good. He's got time to develop. It's always I mean, it's part of because the whole minor league system too, kind of a deal. But I mean, you'll get used to it. I am not going to be cannonballing because I'm pretty sure that this is not. I mean, listen. First of all, I will never do a cannonball again because the last time that I did a cannonball, I broke my leg in 2 places. Had to have a rod inserted. And got like a $200,000 hospital bill. So no cannonballs ever again. I have to see. I don't even know for sure who is I won't know until. Personally know until like next week. Yeah, I mean, okay. I mean, like again, there's like a guy that I know that I think he travels a lot, so has like a lot of time sitting in hotels, sitting in airport lobbies. That does like spreadsheets of players, of values, of stuff like that, and like just some Pedro Leon for the Astros. I mean, he believes is maybe the top guy. Christian Hernandez for the Cubs, some guy for the Rays, Colmenares. Pirates are a little bit weird because like they're guys have got a lot of hype, but the ones that are in the minors now like are kind of not great. No, not Paul. I think another. I'm not sure. Are you what is it? I don't want to say his name because it's not. Where would this be? Where would this be? Are you friends with a dude in the Netherlands, Slippery Pete? Well, I mean, there's a guy, Paul. The only Paul I know is Paul Common solely, but he's not like I mean, well, he's probably like probably does get Bowman, but not. No, this is Red Dragon, or yeah, Red Dragon the. Like he's the one that I strip all my stuff from. No, Paul. No. Yeah, that's not Paul that I know. But I thought you were friends with a dude that lives in the Netherlands. Very active, or used to be like very active on the Twittergram. I don't know why I thought he was friends with you, though. He got into some bone with me. I won't say his name because he may not want it out there. Yeah, I don't know any. I'm not sure of any Jeffs. I know a couple of Jeffs, but not that many of them. But yeah, I mean, Justin, I'll end up with a list of probably like 6 guys that get like automatic sleeves and maybe top loaders. Okay, I don't know why I was thinking like you were okay. I don't know. Never mind, not important at all. Not important at all. Alright, hang on. Let me get some water real quick. I'll be right back with you. Jeff, Matt, or Brian. See, I don't even. I quit keeping track of breakers, honestly. For a while, I kept up, but I don't know. It's just, I mean, why? Why? I'll deal with that later. You know, Walter is a weird one because like I don't know that I don't know that I've known any Walters, but there's a kid in my daughter's class named Walt, and I thought it was a little bit weird that there was a kid named Walt, and in there. All right, I will cut your pizza into squares maybe, or I just won't cut it at all. So Rocky's hot team in Chrome. Yeah, but I'm saying like okay, like Edith. I mean, it was a common name in the 30s or whatever, or 20s. But I mean, you don't see like no, like I don't see like any 2-year-old kid saying like, hey, what's your kid's name? Edith. I'm just saying like for like it's not it's not popular like it used to be. Yeah, but I'm not in like old person Florida. I'm in Spanish Florida. In case I did not mention or you did not know, Bowman Jumbo number 36 did not change any prices on anything. Left everything as it is. So the same hot deals that were available before, and now with the Blue Jays being given away to somebody that just gets teams. I mean, so like why the $69 Braves are still there, I don't know. Why the $84 Diamondbacks are still there, I don't know. Why the $70 Mariners are still there, I don't know. I actually just stocked the shelves with that. I know. Well, I mean, aren't the I think they keep track of this. Let's see. The government actually tracks this. So the top 10 baby names for 2020, who you're going to have to be dealing with in the future. Liam, oddly enough, number one new baby child. Noah, Oliver, Elijah, William, which is kind of weird. James, which is odd because that's both kind of oldie, or not fancy. Olivia, top girl name. Emma, Ava, Charlotte, Sophia, Amelia, Isabella. Well, Justin, I didn't do my shipping this week, so we'll see. We'll see. She might even have some extras. Okay. Yeah. I mean, all right. That's mean, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with Liam. I'm just telling you what, according to the Social Security Administration, the top male baby name of 2020 is Liam. Oh, I mean, everyone's seen it, but I mean, you know, how much do you like the Key and Peele? I mean, wasn't it like East-West game or something they did that, you know, like announcing the players? If anybody hasn't seen it. Well, that's not even all of them. It's only like 3 minutes long. Well, see, I don't. Well, see, this one is not. I mean, this is like Social Security Administration. I don't know what it is. That's what I mean. I mean, it's pointless because I mean, I'm not having any more kids. I don't think. And you know, we'll just go back. Yeah, if you've not seen the Key and Peele football thing, I would recommend that someone do that. The substitute teacher. That's the substitute teacher one. Very, very good. That's a good one too. I mean, to me, I mean, Key and Peele, a little underrated. A little underrated. I mean, I think like maybe compared a little bit too much to like the Chappelle Show. I mean, because Chappelle Show, like, best thing that's ever been made. But then the you know, the Key and Peele, like, just purity hilariousness. There's one like they're in a like a zombie apocalypse, and like running like through the zombies kind of, but the zombies are all white people. And if they get close to the zombies like, go away from them. Even like rolling up windows and cars. Yeah. I gotta watch. I mean, I gotta watch that. Like, go back and watch more of that. But you know, we'll get there. Let's see if we've got any other movements going on. It looks gonna be a negative so far. I don't remember that one. I'm trying to think like what some of my Chappelle Show favorites. I like the black guy that's the KKK member. You know, like the white power, but they don't have the heart to tell him that he's black because he's blind. They just let him believe that he's white. And when they finally do tell him that he's black, he divorces his wife because he doesn't want to be with anybody that would marry a black person. It's just weird. It's just I mean, to me, it's just like the funniest thing ever. Hot hand in a dice game. Oh, the player haters ball was a good one. The racial draft was a good one. Like, Wu-Tang drafting. I mean, I have it all on DVDs. Oof, I just dated myself there. I think I had it on DVD at one time, and I've probably since thrown it out since I don't have a DVD player anymore. Well, no, I sort of do. Sort of do. How's it, Jim? How you doing today? Alright. How's Jim? How are things going with you? And I still, there's, I refer to mud butt. There's one, like, it's, somebody had, like, mud butt. Doing good, Aussie Jim. Doing good. Got no complaints. Just, hanging out here, kind of, expecting to hoping to get some Bowman done today because I'm giving the Blue Jays away to somebody in somebody. Oh no, the Pirates are gone. Yeah, we're down to 7. Yeah, I got a haircut today, so I feel infinitely better about that. And I mean, if I'm being completely honest about it, I mean, just kind of dragging time until this coming Wednesday for the Bowman Chrome. Hoping I get a little stuff done, get a little stuff done this week. Get all shipped out nice and easy peasy, and then see what's happening after. Yeah, all the Chromey goodness. I gotta figure out who the top guys are. I gotta get boxes. Yep, just the one and only one case of Optic that I have in my possession currently. And I already have it, and have a filler in store for it. Hornets were still in it, so I chose to attempt and break down the Hornets by thirds. So no one person's going to get the Hornets. I mean, unless you buy 3 spots, and you technically could. Freaking Nation, not a super ton. The one biggest thing today it would be that the 2021 Bowman Jumbo number 36. Without changing any prices, have not adjusted prices in any way. It just has been in the store like a month. I'm gonna take the loss on it, and instead of like discounting teams, I am doing a Blue Jays random on it. So, maybe you want to jump in on the Braves at $69 for a shot at the Blue Jays, I wouldn't be mad at it. Still chunking away at Bowman Chrome for next week. Immaculate Collegiate and Elements mixer is moving ever so slightly, but is in fact moving. And Finest, which I kind of after the last 2 cases thought would have been like not a snap fill, but would definitely have gotten some serious movement on it, but it's not really moved at all. I mean, oddly enough. Because when you are done with your business, there is no more satisfying way to clean your back porch. You're under guarantee going untouched. You should do the Blue Jays to 1 spot or 8. I don't understand. I cannot decide if you should do Blue Jays to 1 spot or 8. Oh, you mean like, okay, I got you. I mean, I can't, since I already announced it, since I announced it as a single, I think I have to stick with the single. But I am, because teams have been purchased. Yeah, now teams have been purchased under the assumption that it is one single deal. So I think I am going to have to stick with a winner take all type of a situation. Well, I I mean, but you know, you're going to win it eventually. I mean, you're going to win at some point. You know, and I mean, and the other thing is, if you don't play, there's never going to be a chance to win. I mean, I almost want to take the Braves just to see if I could win it, but then you know, then it's just more of a loss for me, so I'm not going to. I'm not going to mess with it. Well, I mean, whatever. Either way, that thing probably goes at some point today or not. So there's that good chance. Good chance that goes. Good chance that goes. You know, White Sox holding things up, but yeah, I mean, we can do a filler for that even too at some point if nobody else wants teams. It's not locked into just being done as teams. A filler could definitely be done for it. Which now, out of curiosity, I would like to see what it would look like. Somebody eventually will win. Yeah. Do not expect any discounts on said filler because I'm already taking the nut shot on it. But if we wanted to make it saucy, how would it look? How would it look like? Or make it the most fairest type things. Would be like a 5-spot deal. Yeah, I mean, I could do like 5 spots, $194. We'd end up with the A's and Braves combo and the D-backs and Mariners comboed up. Has anybody updated their Chrome recently? Like they've changed how you like tabs. Like you hover over a tab now. It like shows you like a preview of the actual page. It's a little bit weird. How is that possible, Aussie Jim? How have you managed to go your entire time with no cream? I mean, to me, it seems like you would get cream like before you would get milk. I've never. See, that's weird. I mean, we've got heavy whipping cream. We've got half and half, which is a thing that you can buy here. That's like half milk, half cream. Then there's like the grocery store. I mean you probably have it too. But like in the refrigerated section where the heavy cream and stuff is, there's a good like 5-foot section that's nothing but flavored coffee creamers, various kinds and whatnot. I mean, kangaroos are technically mammals, so you should be able to milk a kangaroo technically. I never have, but so yeah. I mean, you can get goat's milk and sheep's milk here. I mean, if you wanted it, I don't know why you would want it, but. I don't. I mean, I don't. I don't know. I'm not. I like. I mean, I like milk very, very cold. But to me, milk is a little bit gross. Just thinking about it. So like, the sheep, the goat, the kangaroo. Is not. These are not milks that I'm going to be trying, or have any desire to try. No, no, we have. I mean, we have whole milk. We have 2% milk. We have fat-free milk. And then we've got the various creams. Then there's a whole, like I said, an entire section of flavored, hazelnuts, vanillas, all this other kind of a thing. Ozzy Jim, I wasn't even sure. Honestly, was not even sure. Yes, I mean, if there's gonna be if there is fat in it in some capacity, then we are going to duplicate it, and we are going to you know, suck it for everything it can be sucked for. That's what we're going to do. Like my mother-in-law has some stuff. It's called Coffee Mate. It's like a powder. I guess it's like a powdered creamer. She gets like the fat-free stuff, but like I do like most of the grocery shopping. It's not like she drinks coffee like all day. Like she only really has coffee for like breakfast. But she had I mean, it's not it's not a new saying, but she has like a little. She has like a little bit of coffee with her creamer. You know, for some, I mean, she just tears through that stuff. I did not. I hadn't thought about it. I mean, well, I mean, it's coffee mate. I mean, you can buy. I mean, well, they sell at the grocery stores, but I mean, coffee mate is what it is. It's just like some powdered cream or powdered cream or something. I mean, I don't know. I'd buy it at the grocery store. But I forgot about kangaroos being not what you would refer to as docile. Yeah, I mean you'd have to sedate them, and then then the animal people are all over the place for you on that. That's bad news. I mean, they probably sell it at. What is it? It's. Yeah. Yes, Coffee Mate is brand new, a non-dairy powdered creamer. Hang on a second. Now that we're just in here. I'm baffled because there's not any here. I'll show you a picture of it. Looks like this. That Nestle makes it. The devil. Darren, how you doing today? Nestle devil. Yeah, so that's what it is. What it's in it, I used to use it to make White Russians back in the olden days. It's when when I never had like milk or cream available of any kind, so it would just be Kahlua, vodka, and then a generous helping of a Coffee Mate would be the White Russian. God, those are some delicious drinks too. Thank you, the dude, for that. For those. Let's see, I can get rid of those. I mean, if you found cream now, I mean, but okay, so I mean, but what? I mean, I'm trying to think. Can you? I mean, kind of. I mean, I do. I mean, I'm not. I mean, I'll never be as awesome as that. But good luck with the cream, Aussie Jim. I mean, there are it can be made from like whole milk, so you know, if you wanted to make your own, you could do it. I haven't seen that one, The Big Lebowski, in a long time, but God, there was a while that's like that was about all I drank was the White Russians. To I mean, even like, to the embarrassment even of my wife. You know, like, we would go out somewhere, and like people might be having like an after dinner drink of some kind, and I'm like, hey, give me like 6 White Russians, let's go. But let's instead discuss the fact that Bowman 36, Blue Jays ran into the break. So anybody, any team, you get shot at the Blue Jays. And if I'm going to hit the Blue Jays, it's going to be in this one. And I will tell you, this is probably going to be the last Bowman Jumbo that gets done for a pretty significant amount of time. I mean, with Chrome coming out, it's very unlikely that I revisit 2021 Bowman proper for a long time. So 36 is going to be our last one of those if you got desire to get into it. The mixer that you have been putting off a little bit is starting to gain some traction. So it's going to be going sooner than later. I would say jump on that bad boy. Finest, which we've had 2 amazing, I mean, just staggeringly good cases. 2 staggeringly good cases. Gold Ichiro, couple of red rookies in one. And then we're like, oh, we're not going to be able to do better than that. And then we just go to Brian Hayes Superfractor in the second one. I mean, I'm frankly a little bit nervous even to open number 5 and 6 because I mean, what if it just explodes in my face? Like, I mean, it's that good, and it could, very well could. So that's that's what we're working with here. Chrome in the store will be on Wednesday to get that moving. Hopefully if they ship it to me, it would be awkward if they did not for some reason, or that my UPS man who is retiring this month just says looks at the truck and says I'm not dropping off all that. No. So we'll see. I mean, just to repeat, I mean, aren't rules made to be followed, basically? I mean, that's what I keep trying to teach my daughter, as little as she actually cares about it. One second. Oh, curve. See, Jim, enjoy your day of making the monies. I'm not. I mean, well, I'm logged into this, but alright. I mean, I guess we can. Let's see. Since it appears no one else jumping into the just rando Bowman teams, let's see what the filler might do. There's a contest on tonight, isn't there? But it's I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's good or bad. I only really care about my own teams and stuff. Alright, let's take it out of the store just on the in case that this actually does get some attention. We are down to 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. 189. I said I wouldn't discount it, but the 194 just made made me uncomfortable. So let's try it. 189. What's your what are you thinking? What do you want to do? You want to do it? You want to do it? Do it. Do it. Yes. Sometimes this thing. You know what? Let's do it this time. Maybe I'll just write it down this time. Just write it down this time. Idiot. Okay, what is the problem here? It's a complete fool. That says now. Not shockingly, no. Did have the Zoom meeting with the teacher. Back to school, I guess, that normally you would have had kids go into or something. But now it's she talks a lot that day, the teacher, which is interesting and fun. I'm not sure if my older system wouldn't have been a better thing, because this is now Alright, hot love for everything there. Alright, let's check this. Let me ask a question. Let me answer a question. I think. Did I miss spelling it right? Yeah, Kyle, I will talk about that later. If you manage to keep yourself awake, we can discuss it later. Because this somebody, I mean, I don't think it has anything to do with anything, but it's somebody's dodging phone calls. Alright, no love on the Jumbo 36 filler. I am surprised and flabbergasted all at the same time. So I will put it back in the store so that people may just take it as they so desire. Just go get it. Just go get it. Just go get it. Has anybody opened Hit Parade stuff? Because I saw, like, I think it was Hit Parade, but it was like, I mean, it was more like cards and stuff, not so much jerseys and balls and things. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, that I mean, like, some people did did okay with it. I'm wondering if it's much like Super Break. And that reminds me that some guy that I texted chose not to text me back, which makes me sad because I thought that he would. But, whatever. Get rid of that. Jack stay. That I'm just gonna have to go. To that place I think that I don't really want to go to. I am still like in a desperate search for a new like box for my sleeves. I may have found something, but I don't know that I want to. I mean, do I want to blow that kind of those kind of dollars? Let's see why. It doesn't I'm just stuck with the Kiki. No, I did not. I didn't get a haircut. I mean, does it look like I got a haircut? Does it appear as though I had somewhere around like 7 pounds of hair removed? I don't. I mean, I got my ears lowered a little bit. That's about it. Ears lowered ever so slightly. That's the only thing I've done. No, I put it off. I put it off far too long. I mean, I need to like just put like a month reminder, just a month reminder on my phone. It's the same thing I do with like my air conditioning AC filter. You know, I got a little calendar reminder that pops up. It says, "Hey, change your clean your filter." Not that I do it, but it reminds me to. I should do the same thing for getting a haircut. I just let it get to a point that I slowly lose my mind, and then you can get it done. Okay, so I'm a little bit surprised. No parade there, but whatever, it is what it is. Nothing else I can do about that. So we'll continue to move on this way. Okay. I mean, if that's how you want to do it, that's fine. Beef with it one way or the other. I understand. What else have I done recently that no one cares anything about? Nothing. My daughter started soccer this week at her school, which we got there a little bit early to pick her up from the new soccer thing, and it's not, the security is not like the greatest of this place. There's like a fence that's like a concrete fence that's about 4.5 feet tall, maybe. But it's you can easily just like sit in the car and see them over the fence. It was just like a pack of wild animals, just running around. There was no one was playing defense. There was no clear attacker. Nobody was playing the wings. It was just, it was embarrassing. It was just super embarrassing. I'm gonna talk to the principal about that. Very interested to see the Dolphins and the Bills play this weekend. Because Bills, either the Steelers are amazing or the Bills have regressed. I'm going, as much as I hate the Steelers, I'm going to go towards the Steelers being better than the Bills, or just being better. So we'll see how. Honestly, I was a little bit surprised to see Miami actually beat New England. Even a close game at home with a rookie QB. I'm still a bit surprised. So there is that. There is that. Alright, probably gonna get you out of that here. Alright, learned something about someone. I mean, someone that I did not expect to be a pyromancer. Is in fact a pyromancer. I'm gonna have to test this theory, but and I know I am purposely not saying pyromaniac. It's I mean, this is it's pyromancer. Interesting, very interesting. Well, I mean, it's it's probably even worse, but like my dad used to have yeah, I mean, technically it's still in the shop because nobody sold it or threw it out, but had stuff to like redo ammunition, like repack ammo, pistol rounds and whatnot. So there was like a lot of, I mean, not a lot, but I was able to locate some some pistol rounds at one point, I remember. And I remember getting a pair of pliers and pulling the the actual bullet part off of it, and then pouring the gunpowder out on the floor and setting that afire, because I mean that makes perfect sense to do. So I did do that. I mean, I had I was interested in fire at some point. So there's that. Alright, so we are, yeah, alright, so we're just, we're going with it. We're going with it. I'm probably gonna get to some cheese and some water now, because you are definitely doing this tonight. I shall leave it, because nobody else cares. I'm gonna leave it. Let's wait. No rush. No rush at all. I'm sure there's many more exciting things going down that why. Still not, still too early for that. That's fine. Oh, I have a serious question to ask. I mean, for anybody that is paying attention, and I will ask this several times now that I have just remembered that I asked somebody else the question. Let's say that can you like legitimately retire if no one wants your services? You know what I mean? Like a baseball player retired this week, but the plain fact was that no one wanted it. So I mean, is that a retirement, or is it, I mean, just an acknowledgement of unemployability? You know, because I want to laugh. You know, I mean, I'm happy to see the person be, no longer involved in sports in any way, but I mean, why do you bother to say like, oh, I'm retiring, if in fact, you didn't have a job to begin with? I mean, could I be, could I just be at some point like unemployed and just say like, I think I'm gonna hang it up, folks, just put press conference and whatnot, or yeah. Alright, nobody cares. Are there even, that's the question. Oh, I mean, five individuals, and nobody even wants to answer me that question. That's bold. That's bold. This is, yeah, that's what it is. So be it. So be it. Yep, still sitting on orders as I said on orders, so that's fine. What it is. One second. Well, this is just this. Look at this on the big screen over here. There's two different things here I'm trying to. This would have to be, something that warrants a significant suspension, the kind that we rarely see. So I don't believe it was one test. I think it was several tests. The difficulties in getting around. Why is this? This test counts as a failed test. So if the suspension rules were changed on this, come on, man. I mean, yeah, and from what I understand, this is multiple. I'm just not remembering that after you said that. Literally, I'm scared to death that I was going to miss a test. Why are you not letting me, You sleep into a pen, they show up at 5:45, that's a fail. Yeah, believe me, I got tested 27 months, 8 of them each month. Alright, fine. If you're going to be difficult, I've never considered having like any kind of plastic surgery of any kind. I am not that vain exactly, but the more that I type on my phone, I would consider having like thumb reduction surgery, because I can't type for garbage. Always hit the wrong key. Where is this? Let's try it this way. And I'm going to do directions to...
Speaking of the Colts, Ian, what do you think of their chances this year making the playoffs? I mean, just overall as a team, right now, absolutely. I thought Carson Wentz was sort of cool, right? He's definitely not 100%.
Okay, what's the question exactly here?
Sort of being re-aggravated, just needs to get back into it. So I thought he was fine. Defense, I was a little surprised. And I know that the yards are good, but he plays, and I was surprised.
Well, I mean, okay, Kyle. Here's my thought on this. Okay, like if I went to Las Vegas and I was going to then like consider going to a game, I wouldn't be driving though. I mean, I would fly into Las Vegas. I probably wouldn't even rent a car. Like, I would just just get take an Uber to the Strip or whatever, or wherever I was staying. So I am probably not going to be I'm not going to be driving. So parking, the cheaper parking I get, but I mean, I can't. I'm surprised that not all of them. I mean, all of them don't have a shuttle of some kind. I mean, because that's like an hour walk. I mean, 2 miles. That's that's hella far from that place. I'm not particularly mad at this. Now, $29. I mean, or $39 seems a little gratuitous. I mean, if I am in fact choosing to stay in your what I imagine, which imagine like a place I've never even heard of, which appears to be like fairly far away from all the other action. Like, maybe just throw me that thing for free. I mean, well, hang on now. Okay, things have changed. I just happened to look and have found out that they, in fact, have a Senior Frogs in this particular casino. So, I mean, not only now am I paying top dollar to stay at this casino, I am going to give them every dollar that they ask me for anything that they want to ask me for. I mean, now that I know I can go with Senior Frogs, for Christ's sake. I mean, the Cirque du Soleil and Marvel's Avengers attraction. What is this doo-doo? Oh, it's just a superhero exhibit. Yeah, no. Dude, the more that I see, the more that people send me stuff from Vegas, like the less that I want to go. I just can't. I just don't. I don't have gambling money. So like, why? I mean, why? This is it. Just seems that there's not. Just the fun is just not going to be there. I mean, I'm already married, so I'm not having my wedding there and stuff. So, yeah.
Yeah, they finished the trailer with like when, so I think what they're gonna do is they're gonna probably go like 3 weeks with one team.
I mean, and ideally,
During this season, and then have some sort of either one episode or 2 episodes.
I mean, I would want there to be like a little more. Bus loading area next to Cyrus. I mean, okay. Now the other thing we were saying, you're getting off 2 blocks from the stadium. So is that even good? That would be 30 minutes. Slippery Pete, 30 minutes. Not. It's not a record. Well, no, Jade. Somebody sent me some information about a. I mean, have you heard of or have ever stayed at somewhere called the Treasure Island TI Hotel and Casino? Because they are offering a shuttle to go to Raiders games, but it's like $40 to take the shuttle, and then they drop you off like 2 blocks away from the stadium, and it just, I mean, I don't know, it seems, I mean, and the two biggest selling points of the thing is that the bus that you're on is going to have a place for you to take a dump, and it will probably have like Wi-Fi, the worse Wi-Fi than your 5G will. But again, the place does have a Senior Frogs in it, the Treasure Island. So I mean, the fact that it's got the Senior Frogs is a big deal. It's kind of a big deal. Well, I mean, by what I'm looking at, it seems like kind of out of the way, and just I mean, like I don't know. I mean, definitely not. Not crapping on Las Vegas in general, and just just this particular place that has a Senior Frogs as their big. Seems to be their. Again, I don't think I would even put on my website if I had a Senior Frogs there. I just don't. I don't think I would. And it concerns me that the deals and offers are like, hey, buy one get 11 days free. Also, 69% off of the day rate. Canterbury, how are you doing today? Well, Jade, I mean, if I ever find myself making plans to go there, you're going to be the first one that I call to tell me where and what to do. Well, Canterbury, I imagine that you have seen that I have done the dirty to try and get rid of Bowman Jumbo number 36 by giving the Blue Jays away. The Blue Jays not even purchasable, taking the straight straight judo chop to the nut sack and saying, all right, it's been in there a month. Let's just go. Let's just say goodbye. So any teams you get in Jumbo number 36, get you a shot at the Blue Jays. And it is straight up Blue Jays. We did have somebody suggest go box by box, which probably had I thought about it ahead of time or earlier would have gone with that. But since I didn't, it is going to be straight up straight up individuals. I mean, one person gonna get the J's in that thing, which is always very exciting. Always very exciting. 7 left in that. Tried to do a little filler for it, did not go anywhere. AT&T. Okay, alright, okay. Alright, I have no idea what that means. Okay, Jade, is there, I mean, is there, okay, and I'm not talking about, like some weirdo, like, junk hole place, but, I mean, is there a place that you have not stayed in Las Vegas? You know what I mean? Like, a respectable strip establishment. I'm not saying some weirdo place, off the place or whatever, but I mean, you basically stay like everywhere. Well, see, I have Sprint, so it's. Thank you, Cambridge, for that. Okay, well, yeah, okay, I can understand that from your perspective there. Yes, I can understand that. Cause, I mean, you gotta play in the game. Yeah, so it's. Do something real quick. Alright, looks like we are full on 36. Looks like we are full on 36. Mr. Anderson, it should be very exciting. I mean, I was hoping that I could get the filler done even tonight, so that it could, so that we could get that thing done. I mean, I am going to be on at 6 tomorrow. I see, I mean, no reason why we, just don't press it hard. Again, I was hoping to get it done tonight so that we could just move straight into it. But I mean, I'm hoping by like 7 o'clock or so that we can get that thing done. At least moving. I mean, because it's already close, with the Hornets in there and stuff. So I feel good about it. I feel good about it. All right, it's going to take me an extra little second to get the list together because I did change some stuff. This was 2021, 34, 35, 36 J's random. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna press. I'm gonna press that. I might even offer some deals on it. We'll see. I mean, I might. I mean, if things go slow, I might go bonkers and just offer some things. We'll find out. Alright, hang on. So this would be. 12. Yeah, I think that looks about right. But yeah, I mean, it is ideally we get that thing taken care of tonight, so I don't have to worry about it tomorrow. What are you up to tonight, Mr. Anderson, by the way? Of course. It's been I mean, it's been a fairly long time since I've opened some of this stuff, so this is gonna be exciting to see if I remember how it even goes. Okay, let's get everybody on one sheet. Make life easier for me.
Back to the show. I forgot to hit the forward skip song button there. I actually did, I missed it. So it was on screen and I was trying to, bounce it, so I backed into it.
I do. This actually looks like I've got everybody as I should. What the what, Jason? You actually managed to get it right. That's a special bit of craziness. Okay, let me make sure that this looks right. That's good. I'm just gonna go names, I think, on this one because I don't think, I mean, it's not gonna. I don't know. I'm feeling I'm all of a sudden I'm feeling a little bit sad that this is probably gonna be the last 36 jumbo that gets done in a very long time, if ever again. I mean, this very well could be like the last one that ever gets done. I think it's. $2021 Bowman HT. Right. That is you. 2021 Bowman Jumbo. Yes. Good. Yeah, let me go and grab the rest of this garbage. Yeah, boxes today, so that's all taken care of.
My question is about Coach Tomlin today. My question is, what got Coach Tim taking a really good, George Williams, Skelton Colbert decided to bring it up?
That's a great question. He was asked by Stephen A. about the T.J. Watt situation, and the way Tomlin answered that was, "Hey, that's what they do. My job is just to manage the players." I'm not sure if he would want to be.
Okay, goodness.
To what, president of basketball operations, and it has happened before where people will transition in. But that's two different sides of the building, AJ. Like, that's not just a natural move if you don't really want to do it. Maybe Tomlin will. Eventually, all he does is watch film all day, every day. Being a general manager would be pretty cool, but who knows if that's even something on his mind.
I mean, we can ask him for sure, but he's been a head coach for so long, and he's not the GM. I would imagine he likes the routine, the rhythm he's in. I mean, that's taking on a whole nother animal. Right? You're right. It's two different sides of the building. They're usually separate of water. I don't know about you, but GM is not everywhere. He's not sitting in meetings. He's not all the practice.
There you go, boy.
Doing GM upstairs in the office.
Yeah, Bill
Yeah,
Foley
good.
was awesome. He comes out to practice, a little bit for the
I think we are good. Nothing weird going on. There, here. Hey, everybody. Everybody's welcome. We're going to finally do the 2021 Bowman Jumbo number 36. This one required me giving the Blue Jays away, taking a giant kick to the to the nether regions, just to get it full. But it is full and fat, and so now we're going to go and do it. I swear I fixed that thing. But let's give away the Blue Jays seven times, and I did fix it. I know I did. Adjust that later as we need to. Alright, so 7 times. Did nombrace in this one, so it's just names, not teams. Everybody that's should be 29 ideally. Should be 29 if I did not screw it up, and hey, it is. I'm going to set top spot after 7 gets the Blue Jays, right? 2, 3, 4. Everybody can still see that. 4, 5, 6, and money shot 7 times. Going to Mr. Canterbury. 7. You can see the 7. So there we go. Okay. Throw it up. Should be accurate, I hope. Alright, let's hope that this Bowman draft. Hey, it's Bowman. Okay. Alright, this is as accurate as we're gonna get. Alright, let's see if I remember. What's in it or not, how we used to stack it up at least. And then again, last Bowman for a long time. Probably. The last one of these. In Chrome, we're going to be doing Mad Chrome next week. But for now, alright. Papers. Rookies we're trying to keep separate. Chromes go one place, and that's that, right? So papers, chromes, non-rookie inserts, and rookie inserts. Probably forgetting something, but figure it out in a minute. Hell is calling here this time of night. Alright. Oakland Athletics autograph for Bull Velas. Know what that's going on first. Base autograph. I know. I mean, it's somebody acting crazy. Alright. Wanda Refractor $4.99. It's more than likely Google wanting to know if we want to update update the listing. I'm gonna guess, or someone just desperately needs something that I don't know anything about. All right. Let's go with a Holmes Angels. First, Bowman's autographs. LAA, as it were. Got some pink in the back. Kelenic, $2.99 for the Mariners. And a Kerstead Atomic for the Orioles. Pink. Straight up pink. Blue. I mean, in an autograph spot. Let's find out. Montano for the Rockies. 80 or 58 out of 150. Congratulations, Rockies, on that blah, the blue, true blue. Orange. Well, it's ARNGE is my is my spelling of that. Just what it is. Orange. Maybe I have some kind of spelling disorder. I don't know. Hey, Whitmerey Field to $4.99. Maybe I need to see a speech therapist. I don't know. Am I going to? Probably no, because it's not covered by insurance. So, Bo Naylor to $125 for the Indians. Super to end this one. I mean, at least a red or something would be nice to see. And again, more than like, I mean, I cannot see myself. I mean, I'm definitely not buying any of this in the near future, as no one wants it. Can't sell it. Hey, insert. It's Talent Pipeline to $125 for the Phillies. The Morales, that Maytown guy, and some dude named Jones. Chipper maybe. maybe he's coming back. Starting a new career with a new team. Chipper Jones. Perhaps, possibly. Ooh, Alcantara atomic for the Yankees. That's next year maybe Celebrity Pete we come back to it or something. But I mean, listen, 36 jumbos. I mean, what do we do? Like probably 10 hobbies. You know, it was a good run. It was a good run. That's all I can say. It was a good run. But, all things must, we must move on from all things at some point. Does it make me a little bit sad? Yeah. But again, 36 isn't bad, man. 36 is not a bad number. Veen, $4.99 for the Rockies. Hopefully Chrome is something that is just delightfully glorious that we can ride all the way to draft, ideally. But we'll find out tomorrow. All right, base autograph, or no, refractor autograph, Marlins, Encarnacion to $4.99. Unexpected refractor. Pank Purple, $1.99. Royce Lewis for the Twins. Distributor probably not going to be thrilled that I quit buying this. Austin Martin Chrome for the Blue Jays. I had to have been their number one 21 Bowman buyer. I have to have been. As much of this stuff as we were going through. Woods Richardson atomic for the Blue Jays. I think that's probably fair. I don't know. I mean, the one thing, like Topps Chrome, you shouldn't ever really be looking for an autograph. At least, it's Darryl Collins for the Royals. If you don't want autographs, then Topps Chrome is, in fact, a Chrome for you. If all you want is, bases to grade and inserts and whatnot, then that'll do you very well. But if you want autographs, do not ever look at it because it's bad. I honestly looked at getting. Look at getting more of it, just to adjusting prices to see if I could get it to a point that you would say as bad as it is, I'm gonna get into it for that dollar, and I couldn't even figure that price out. Robert to $3.99 for the White Sox in the lime green. Even at reduced cost, the price was unrealistic. Rodriguez to 99 for the Mariners and Speckles. You know, I mean, part of it's hard because I mean, the rookie class was not good. You know, so that makes for some troublesomeness. Atomic autograph, Bautista Reds 45 out of 100. Yeah, Bautista atomic auto. So seeing some not terrible. Ends, or not terrible numbered type autographs come out of here, so that's good. Good for potential later. Cavalli to 250 for the Nationals. Paper, purple. And a Kirby atomic for the Mariners. I know it's not. Hang on 1 second, dude. Why do you? I swear, put this stuff up. Yeah, man. These people treat my area like a dump. Oh no, no! I'm 100% with you on that, Slippery Pete. I mean, we had, what did we do? 6 cases of it or something, and a Cronenworth base was like the best rookie autograph that we had. I mean, it was disturbingly badly put together. I mean, yes, I'm not. In complete agreement. In complete agreement. The collation was something that someone should have been fired for. I mean however that happened, somebody should have been fired. All right, base autograph, Santana for the Astros. Well, in need of more top loaders now. And a lime green Jared Kelly White Sox 399. All right, let me, Atomic Logan Gilbert for the Mariners. I don't know. I did see. I think they put all the good ones in blasters. Because that's all I on Reddit staring at it. All I saw was hit this guy in a blaster, hit this guy in a blaster. All guys that I'd never seen. It was insert autograph maybe, or just an insert. I don't know. We'll find out right now. And it's not. It's just an insert. Atomic 150. Rookie of your favorites for the Cardinals, Dylan Carlson, who I am very good at hitting. Oh, with 20 blasters or 20 hobby cases? The Bears, man. Atomic for the Rays. Three pitchers. That's not good. It's not too exciting. Speckles autograph, maybe though. Speckles autograph, possibly, for Freddie Valdez of the Mets to 299. I mean, we're dancing around like some decently numbered autographs, but and honestly, not terribly, not terrible ones at that. Oof. 73. That hurts. That hurts. Or, I mean, I should say, or that's just a buy all day long because he's only going to get better. Chisholm, rookie to $3.99 for the Marlins. Vogel to $1.99, refractor for the Dodgers. It's a long time, man. It's a long time to hold that hate, but I am not personally not opposed to holding on to hate. I've done it for a lot of things for a lot of time, so it's personally no beef with it. Looks like a base autograph for Austin Cox of the Royals. I've hated people for a decade for lesser reasons than just not seeing the hype. Blue refractor Dax Fulton for the Marlins to 150. 111 out of 150 if anybody is keeping track. I don't know, $400 probably. $400, $500, $600 maybe. Something something ridiculous. Purple autograph, probably Eddie Diaz for the Rockies. Come on, give it. Oh, so close. 249 out of 250, making it almost worthless. Being so close to eBay 101, but not attaining it makes it. I mean, I don't even want to send it to you, Marshall. Frankly, I mean, I will just out of just because, but I really don't want to. Sanchez to 499 refractor. White Sox. Atomic Ramos for the Giants. And a Gaston refractor autograph for the Rays. Still no golds. I mean, we're seeing some stuff here, but I'm not. I feel good about half. I feel like half number 1 has been solid enough, especially like color wise, and some of those sideways name dudes that the second half's going to be we're going to be leaving this on a good note. Is what I believe. Singer to 299 for the Royals. Amaya to 125 for the Cubs. I just need I need to get rid of my child. I mean, I guess base is what it boils down to. I need to sell her off somewhere so I can watch and follow more minor leagues baseballs, because I just do not know enough. Or I can continue just to rely on people to tell me what to think, like all the other times. Jose Rodriguez, White Sox. I know. I mean, she eats. Just the laundry. The laundry alone would be a godsend. And I have to do that. 14 out of 50, Nolan Jones, paper gold for the Indians. And my mouth is frankly big enough that I don't need to hassle with her. The only thing is she is so cute. Just staggeringly cute. Atomic Diaz for the Orioles. See, she doesn't even like Austin Martin paper just because I see it. She doesn't really. She doesn't ask for we have to tell her okay. It's time to eat. You want to eat? No, She would rather, she would starve to death before she would miss out on fun. That's her. That's her problem. Now, Papa, I purposely miss fun just to eat. But she would rather. she would rather black out from hunger than miss some, miss any excitement. That was the biggest problem with potty training. Is we've asked, like, hey, why'd you pee yourself? Well, I didn't want to miss the fun. I'm like, man, you're going to pee for like 30 seconds. You can't just do that fast and then come back. No answer. Come on, let's see another Sparkles autograph, more than likely now. This time, Hassel, Padres, not a terrible one to $2.99. We got two speckles, a atomic, a blue, and a purple. And a couple were. Honestly, we're doing like. Talking about 2021 bum, like exceptionally well on the numbered autograph stuff. Cavaco to $4.99 for the Twins. Cavacio. Couple of refractors. It's not terrible what we're seeing so far. Later. Yeah, like traditional color, I think it's just blue and purple so far. Morel atomic for the Cubs. Almost out of sleeves, but I'm gonna wait until I'm use them all, and then go get another one. Base autograph. I'm guessing for the Mets, and I am right. Andy Rodriguez. Mets base autograph. I don't know. I'm gonna have to work on my Chrome list of guys next week. Campusano to $2.99 for the Padres, and that's gonna be my last sleeve. I need more of those, and I'm gonna need them right now. Veen to 125, 102 out of 125. Should be illegal, frankly, to do that, but I guess it is what it is. Should be required to have different names. Different things, but I guess whatever. Refractor, possibly. Able Phillies. They're due for. You got to have one of those in every Chrome break, so we've got that taken care of. refractor version to $4.99. And then some yellow paper, 70 out of 75, Seth Beer for the Diamondbacks. Atomic Manoah for the Cardinals. Well, Phillies in general. I mean, Phillies in general. I mean, we're good for one. Ooh, yeah, that's in gold. It's gonna be in gold. No, I mean decent enough. Some speckle autographs, atomic, but as for para es nombre, no. For any decent name, it's gonna be a hard negative. We're just, we're doing okay with our numbered versus base ratio as far as we used to with 2021 Bowman, but we still got 3 boxes. Still got, and another atomic for Edward Perez. I mean, I guess if you wanted like a decent Brewer autograph. You would say like, okay, I want a Brewer autograph. Could I have a Hedberg? And I'd be like, well, maybe I'll throw you a base. And I'd be like, well, maybe how about something other than a base? And I'm like, well, okay, how about a refractor? And you're like, nah, can I have something better than a refractor? I'm like, well, now you're just being greedy. Here you go with your atomic. There you go, nice. That'll make it to the Insta tweet. So again, I told you second half was going to be bigger than first half, and we are on pace already. So congratulations, Canterbury. Nice looking card. Yes, Frank is going to get something here in a little while. Frank has been way too off of this. Dominguez to 250 refractor for the Yankees. Alright, what more goodness can we have? There's bound to be something else in here. Garcia atomic for the Phillies. There's that. And a Nick Allen to $4.99 for the Athletics of Oakland. Looks like a base autograph, if I was to have to guess, for a Jake Eder of the Marlins. Marlins doing all right. Doing okay. Alright, okay, alright, okay, alright, alright, alright. And Atomic Rodriguez, Orioles. Well, I mean, doesn't that just make you stronger? Once you, I mean, wasn't there like some consideration that like all young pitchers like just go ahead and get it to like just so that they would be like better? I think I read like an article that said that they were considering doing that, like doing it in like high school. Amaya to $3.99 for the Cubs. College dude that hasn't already had Tommy John? Well, that's super weird. Super weird. De La Rosa Nationals. I mean, some color would have been very, very nice, but a very solid box otherwise. De La Rosa base, a heady. Larnach to 99 for the Twins. Green speckles. What did you find out, Slippy Pete? What did you find out? Tell me. And now I will ask my question that I asked earlier when no one was here, no one was paying attention. That I want the answer to earlier. Nationals able to. How did you not know that? I mean, seriously, how did you not know that? And my question is this: if no one wants you, can you like have a press conference for retirement, or should you just like be quiet and go away? Like a baseball player this year announced his retirement this week, but I mean, can you announce retirement? A Lofton to 3-9 if no one wants to employ you. I mean, or is that just like embarrassing to do? I mean, to me, it's embarrassing. I mean, I hate the guy anyway, so it doesn't really change anything. But if no one will pay you, what's the point of announcing that you're retiring? It's just it just seems silly-fied. Purple refractor autograph for McAveen of the Cubs, 250. Gold non-autograph. Ed Howard, more Cubs. This one 11 out of 50. If there was like a league, a breaking league, let's say, and and I was doing like as a quality job as I am currently doing, basically, and got cut. And was just like sitting around, like waiting for somebody to call me up and say, "Hey, man, you want to come break for me?" But that phone call never comes. I mean, what's the point of me, having setting up a press conference to say like, hey guys, I am gonna retire. I've decided I'm gonna hang up the Breaking Game. It's been fun, good ride, good ride, but I'm gonna let it go now. Like, wait, you're gonna let it go because no one wants you, bro. That's it's a little different. And then, I mean, I almost, if I did not want to give it like internet points, I would look it up to see the 3 individuals that showed up for the for the actual press conference. You probably had to pay people to even show up to the press conference. Bailey Atomic for the Giants. More than likely, Slippery Pete. More than likely. And I even saw something. I did not look at it deeply enough as I should have, but I should have. That supposedly Aaron Rodgers tweeted out something that he would give that he would give away like a year worth of his salary if Scumbag had been, if they proved the Scumbag had been cheated, was on the roids, and he never manned up and never paid up on that supposedly. Autograph Alcantara refractor for the Yankees, nice, not bad at all, not bad at all. Alcantara refractor for the Yankees to go along with the Magnum. That's a double numbered autograph situation there. Frank actually getting something. F that dude, man. I mean, I personally do not care if you want to do, like, if you want to try and do steroids. I don't care. I mean, that's your business. You want to try and skirt the system, go ahead. It's nothing to me. Seriously, there's nothing to me. If you manage to get away with it, you get away with it. If you don't, then whatever. Ooh, Patino, Padres rookie gold paper to 50. But if you're gonna try and if you're gonna try and throw some some dude whose job it is to carry around piss for a living, try and blame him for what you did, man. That's a whole nother thing. Casas the 199. That just makes makes you a giant scumbag. It's not the using of the steroids. It's throwing some unlucky guy whose job it is to carry around your warm piss. Yeah, have him get death threats because the city loves you so much that people think you're just a saint. Pomaris autograph for the Giants. I mean, what, this was like 25 years ago? I mean, speaking of holding on to hate, Slippery Pete, I mean, this is me holding on to this for all of eternity. James Beard to $4.99 for the White Sox. And a Cower Atomic for the Royals. Scumbag. Alright, last box, 2 more autographs. What we got? Got 2 solid names so far. A third would not be, wouldn't be mad about a third. Got the Hedberg, got the Alcantara. Let's see if we can't pop one in a red to end this Bowman journey that we have been on. Alright, let's start with a maybe a refractor. Looks like maybe a refractor. From Marcus Smith of the Rangers. 54 out of 499. It's his first Bowman autograph, and we will need more top loaders after this as well. Excellent. And top loaders fully stocked up because his daughter helped me do them today. She likes to help me restock top loaders. Al Thomas atomic, or not atomic, refractor, sorry, for the Diamondbacks. Probably done soon enough before I can just roll back on that. See what Canterbury's got, so what excitement he's got going on. Oh, and there's so much worse. So much worse. Putting them in the wrong spots. And a layover Tommy for the Pirates. I think he is I think he's got an autograph in Chrome that people are somewhat considering to be interesting, but maybe also not. So let's see. Yolbert Sanchez autograph for the White Sox. We have not had a gold, like nothing better than a blue. So I mean, if there's not a gold that comes, well, I mean, not considering the atomics, because I mean, I'm talking like pure color. Anything, atomic sparkle should be just like bonus things, not shouldn't be considered normal type deals. In my pointless and no one cares about opinion. A guy again, Pirates, 125. This one, 112. Out of 125 the over. Bagheera. I might even spend like 2 days, since I get up at like 6:45 now in the morning, actually looking up it's like how to say some of these guys' names in Chrome, so that I actually get it right. The atomics, again, I'm with you, Slay Repeat. The atomics, and I mean, the sparkles too, or speckles, sparkles. I mean, not traditional ones, but still nice ones. I mean, it's still nice to me. So I mean, atomics especially. I mean, like being to 100. I mean, that's some low numbered stuff. And if they're gonna underperform, and we do get our gold. I was worried that there would be no gold, and it appears that we are actually going to have a gold autograph. Who might it go to? Astros have been a little bit light. Well, let's just find out. Our Phillies! 32 out of 50 for Mick. Gold autograph. Mick, you sweet dude. Perdomo to $4.99. Cavaliers. Atomic for the Braves. I mean, in one respect, thank God that I did not sell the Blue Jays. That is a positive in itself, because one chrome and one paper, holy turd balls, the Blue Jays stunk that one up. Alright, so we got a White Sox, Sanchez, Giants, Pomeris, Nationals, De La Rosa, Eder Marlins, Rodriguez, Mets, Rodriguez, White Sox, Cox, Royals, Santana, Astros, Collins, Royals, Holmes, Angels, Buveras for the A's. Then we go Tricky Mickey for the Phillies in gold. And Marcus Smith, Rangers refractor, and Alcantara refractor for the Yankees. McAveen purple for the Cubs. Hedbert atomic for the Brewers. That's going to get a picture. Another Tricky Mickey refractor this time for the Phillies. Hassel, Sparkles for the Padres. Pretty card. Gaston refractor for the Rays. Diaz purple for the Rockies. Valdez Sparkles for the Mets. Bautista atomic for the Reds. Encarnacion refractor for the Marlins. And Montano Rockies blue. That's what we got. Thank you, everybody. I'll get those right out to you. Man, join me over here for just a moment. One second to clean it up for you.
We know what type of game that's going to be. And so it's a responsibility from my perspective to prepare our guys for that they understand that their reputation precedes them, and the responsibility that comes with being a Pittsburgh Steeler from a reputation standpoint. They're going to get physicality from people that play us. People that play us are going to sell that song all week, and so we can't run away from it. I choose to run to it. I choose to educate our young players. You either wear it like a badge of honor or you wear it like an anthem. And we choose to wear it like a badge of honor and aspire to it. And so I love it. I love being a part of it. It's a beautiful thing. How about the game we got this week, man? Two teams that kind of embrace that mantra, that attitude. We got the Silver and Black boys coming in here this weekend. And so there's another organization that really embraces the intangible history that they have and the persona that's associated with it, man. I'm excited about competing against those guys.
The Yinzers are going to go bananas this weekend. First time it can be filled up in a long time. I can't wait to see it. I can't wait to. Oh, mama, loving me. Is that your alarm clock? Yeah, just say yes, by the way. Yeah.
It's my ringtone. It's my alarm clock.
We appreciate you, Coach T. Last question before we let you go. Why'd you let Troy Polamalu do what he fucking did to me? Why'd you let? I know you've heard of this. Well, that's the short side of the field. That's bad football. You guys coaching unsound football over there in Pittsburgh? How did that happen?
Hey, we know you and love you as a man, but on Sundays in the fall, man, you're the nameless great fan.
Ladies and gentlemen, head coach of the Pittsburgh Steelers, never had a losing season, absolute legend, two-time Super Bowl champion, Mike Tomlin. He's the man. Whistle's still on, by the way. Practice on practice field. He was in the middle of something. Literally after that, he scored that touchdown against them, and he's walking, he has his head thing on it. He's literally staring at me while walking out to the kickoff. And I wasn't looking at him, I was just jogging out, and I could feel like somebody looking at me, I could feel something, and it was DHB, Darius Harrison was yelling at me, and then I looked over, and him and Darius Harrison both just started doing it, and laughing. By the way, how confident do they have to be?
Oh, yeah.
Then after the other team scored a touchdown, they're doing that to me, I was like, oh, it might be a long day. I was like, Vinny, they walked to me, like, congratulations.
So Bill and Mike Tomlin have always been tight. Blaine Stewart now coaching with Mike Tomlin. Blaine Stewart's a guy I've known since I was a kid. So I think Bill Stewart was letting Tomlin know about the human that I was. And I think Mike Tomlin maybe was like, oh, okay. And the first time I ever met him, it was a full tap up. He knew, it seemed like he knew everything about me. And he even told me, like, hey, I'm going to run you through this workout today, whatever, let's do it. I'm like, all right, mine too. And then he said something about something.
Hang on a second.
A special game from Pittsburgh. And every time we played them, and we lost to them by a lot, but every time we played them before the game, it was a full, I don't think that happens often. I was very appreciative. I've always been very thankful for Mike Tomlin's assist. He's a cool
Yeah,
dude.
it makes sense that he would seek you out too. But if Zeke can pop up that slide one more time, so Polamalu runs up into the boundary, you don't have any
Sure.
check when you could run it from the field. All you need is
Time
that
back
swing
here.
in, and it's a touchdown. If you check to the right, you
We didn't have any audibles. We didn't have any call out. We didn't have any
should
flags.
have done it on your own. You should have done it on your own.
What am I supposed to do? Hey! Switch!
Otherwise,
Wait, is that what I'm supposed to do? And by the way, he did
no,
that.
don't switch them because you don't want the defense to move. You need to take them by surprise. Just go get that corner and time it in.
Hey, right guard tackle or tackle end, whatever it would have been.
Oh, damn, I'm sorry.
They did zero practice when we were practicing. I don't even think they were lined up in a 3-point stance when we were practicing this in the game. It was always going to be in this one area. They always do this inside 7, left, and it was going to be a touchdown.
Let me screw this up. What's...
What the fuck is this? Nameless Great Face. Awesome.
Yeah.
Hey, I'll give you. We like that. Okay, there's a lot of families here.
Maybe I see. Oh.
Take one.
Yeah, it's going on.
Let's roll that guy's name.
I mean, they took it like with the Roonies or whoever was all involved in hiring. He was DB's coach in Tampa Bay, D coordinator for 1 year in Minnesota, and then he comes to Pittsburgh as the new head coach. But he had players that were older than him already.
Out of nowhere, the hybrid. Like Sean McVay obviously is the modern young coach that got in there. Mike Tomlin getting hired to run the Pittsburgh Steelers, who have the history that he had just referred to, by the way, with stability and success and everything. And then he just, first couple years of Super Bowl, I think you ruined his Super Bowl.
I'm surprised this scumbag didn't ask about that Super Bowl you stole from us.
Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't mention that. That didn't get brought up in the conversation. So,
Now, they already had a couple. Ben already had 2 rings. He didn't get
yeah, I'm happy you actually won that because we can say, college football and national champion. Super Bowl champion. But I am surprised you didn't bring it up. What if you would have pulled that out of the song? Hey, you ever seen one of these? You ever seen this before? That would have been awesome if you would have did that. Not that that's an aging off thing to do, but would have got a big pop.
I'm not sure what
Would have
he's
got a big
having
pop out
there.
of all of us. Hey, great question by Derek too, buddy.
Yeah. He looked great. He looked great too.
He did. And that was a real, actual patch. It's beautiful in Indiana.
Yeah, it is.
It is beautiful. Let's go to 5 hours of phone line. Let's go to Nico over in California. What's going on, Nico? I mean, it sounds like we're underwater a little bit, but you
My bad. I had my AirPods in. Am I good now?
yeah, you're great, actually. What do you want to talk about, brother?
I wanted to ask, the 49ers, obviously, the team mode to start the season now. If Elijah Mitchell had a great preseason, I wanted to ask about that, but Devonta Smith and Jalen Hurts obviously had a great first week, and obviously we're missing our starting corner, and so I was wondering what you guys were thinking about that.
Okay, great question. I don't know what you wanted, but Niners play the Eagles this week?
Yep.
There it is. All right, I figured that out in the middle of that call. Obviously, I knew that. I mean, we do our predictions tomorrow, and I knew that Niners-Eagles was going to be a problem, but the injury bug has been something that's been very real with the Niners these last 2 years.
Yeah.
They got to hope that Raheem Mostert, which is devastating news, he's been great on the show, by the way, before, doesn't continue to steamroll and snowball like it did last year. They just pop, and then they got kicked out of their stadium. That team's really good. I hope they continue to, throw in some luck as opposed to the unfortunate events of the team.
I opened the door for former Buckeye Trey Sermon, too.
Yeah, they get loose out there.
Oh yeah.
He may.
Also might open the door for the Los Angeles Rams, Seattle Seahawks, or the Arizona Cardinals. Injuries are going to happen. Okay, that is the NFL, especially with 17-game season. There are so many, the ingredients for a recipe for injury is out there every single play, every single game. Adding a game, there's going to be that. And it happens every single year. You just got to hope that it's not like it's not like your your big man core guys. If you get a couple unlucky injuries, like for instance, now
Cheetah Gaming, how are you doing today? Alright, I'm just answering one thing super quickly, and then we'll see what bit of awesomeness you have done for me.
Joe, we got anything to say to Sirius XM listeners?
No, Mad Dog will be great. You should have Cast Dog on the show.
Well, this channel might turn into the Cast Dog Radio next Wednesday. We shall see. I hope so. Our show will be better tomorrow, we promise. Mad Dog Russo, Mad Dog Unleashed is next. My Taco is full. Oh, man. My Taco is full. Hey, Taco was sweet.
Cheetah Gaming, what are you up to tonight?
He did that on first take as well. They had a little bit more full body shot on first take. It was fantastic. And I think, from what I've been told, he has seen many clips from our show. I wonder if, the standing thing is like, he's up.
Anybody particularly knowledgeable on Bowman Chrome right now? I got a question from somebody, particularly the Orioles buyer. That the Orioles only really have insert autographs, like they don't have like base prospect autographs. And like I was under the impression that inserts would be included in the HTA. But I'm not 100% sure. And so if there's no insert autographs in HTA, then obviously he would be needing a. It doesn't say. Well, I mean, rarely and not available at all are like two very different things. Rarely and not at all, because none of the autographs on Cardboard Connection say like hobby only. Say hobby only. Oh, Michael Schroeder. What weirdness has what has happened for him? We take the White Sox from draft 21.
No doubt.
I can. I mean, what is draft? Okay, so you have them in 22, but it will not let you take the White Sox in 20. Yeah, I don't know what this this multiple transaction kind of weirdness is. All right, so I took the White Sox out of 21. Let me write this down right now. All right, so that's.
We're doing actual time tomorrow. We're doing the 3 because SmackDown's in Knoxville, Tennessee, so it's only like a 30-minute flight, 45 minutes. I should have no issues at all.
Well, I mean, even if it's only like, even if it's only like $14, it doesn't matter. I mean, if there's no chance of an autograph, I'm not going to charge you for it.
That's a longer flight, especially when it's time.
Michael Schroeder, how you doing?
Indianapolis is pretty well located. It's coast. It's a little bit of a that traffic's still
Alright, so I'll make some kind of assessment one way or the other. Alright, I can do this. Alright, so finest 5 and 6. We're gonna lose the Phillies. Excellent choice. Michael Schroeder losing the White Sox in draft, which I don't even have listed. Who's still calling here? And then more draft gone. Okay, so I'll get draft up there in a second. Okay.
I'm scared to death though.
Have you always been, or is this recent?
I think once I rode an helicopter one time, then I realized, I'm scared to death. I was asking the pilot to fly over the foods. You find the foods at least do that. You're not that high.
No, what do you mean?
answered. That's good. Well, I mean, I know. I mean, it's, you know, no, I know.
You're a real sack of shit, you know that?
Yeah, okay. You know what? All right. I don't. Let me ask my guy about this, because this is happening enough. That I will have to 100% ask somebody about. So I will get the duplicate transaction thing figured out as soon as humanly possible. I will get the draft up here. This is, I think, the right draft. Find out here in a second. Alright, Michael Schroeder, sorry about that hassle there. But I will look into that. I think I know who my like rep is for that, and I will. Yeah, I'll probably like message him tonight, even just to try and get it figured out. So this is Jumbo 2020 draft, 21 half case. So let's see. I mean, I wouldn't be mad if we got this thing done today. I mean, I did have to refund. I mean, I did refund somebody today, which made me feel terrible because because they wanted it sold faster than it was going, and I got zero beef with that. Like, I mean, I don't want to be like sitting on your money. So I mean, so I was just more embarrassed. World's Pirates feel like anything, but I couldn't get it done as quickly as I would like to. Rangers, Rays, Red Sox, Royals, and White Sox. So 19, does that sound accurate? So 21, let's check the old store if we would like to. 19 in the 2020 Bowman Draft, number 21, yes, that's all there. Finest still at 24, oddly enough, and not moving as well as one would hope. Chrome, dude, I mean, if we can have a couple, like if we got like 3 Chrome hobbies full come come Wednesday, that would be exciting. So the Donruss optic filler, that's got some goodness to be had in that. If anybody is interested. Give me 1 second, and I'm going to consider doing something a little bit wonky, a little bit super wonky.
You have a helicopter in your backyard right now, and I was in some other city doing something. I was like, what are you talking about? There was a helicopter in your backyard. I thought something was like robbing you. Yeah. Like, that'd be a great, I actually thought of an entire movie plot.
To rob you with a helicopter? Why? Because nobody would see or hear or know anything.
They would just assume, like, oh, he knows the helicopter's landing in his backyard. You know what I mean? Like, they just know. And then they could have got in and out there. I didn't know.
And there's probably easier reasons to drive up there, maybe a little cheaper. Have to use the helicopter, land, and then run in, and then load the helicopter up there. Maybe I mean, if they want, they can just follow the helicopter and drive on the ground. Okay, let's see where this buddy lands.
Now, with everything that we know about,
Sorry.
I guess if they get a chopper to my house to chase that chopper.
Oh, you know, I think I know what that is. I think I know what
Potentially
it is.
going in to rob my house. If they were able to do that, shout out to the Indianapolis State Police. Thank
Get
you.
the whirly bird in the air. We got trouble back, please.
Man, because I delete all this
Before
garbage.
I even knew, like, I got a text, you home, from this person. And I said, no. And I think that's when the whole scene started. Well, we gotta get out of here. And there wasn't enough lift. He had to circle, I think, to, like, kind of slingshot himself out of there. It was a real scene. It was a real scene. I was like, holy shit. That's impossible. But I did learn at that moment.
You know, it's just it bothers the wife, so we figure it out, right? I mean, that's what boils down to this. I mean, we can all wait just a quick minute while I sort this out.
Where do I have it located?
Jimmy Graham.
Yes.
Does he really? He goes like down to the Keys and he just lands down there, and then those things turn into boats. By the way, immediately plunging in the water.
He's a huge old school plane with floats on it. He used to fly into Seattle's facility and park there on the water. It's on the water.
How come we didn't see any of this?
Yeah,
How
I
is
know.
this
Watch
bizarre?
on his Instagram. Jimmy doesn't like. He doesn't do
I just said all those terrible things about him.
No, it's all on his Instagram. You go to his Instagram, and every single post is him fucking flying, doing something. You know, he's got his wings, to say the least.
Time is spent up with the aviation posts when he wasn't playing as well for the Packers. You know, so time.
You can feel that in times.
Well, and then he left and went to the Bears and said it's finally great to be somewhere where they actually want to win.
Let's go.
What the hell are you talking about, Jimmy? You stunk for us, okay?
Get back in your plane and fly. That's what time. Holy shit.
That thing's cool, though. That's very cool.
That's like in Alaska, right? They all just bounce around via these planes. I'm happy that Jimmy Graham was just flying from his house to work every single day for the Seahawks. This is absurd. Is it that easy to fly?
No, but I mean, he is all in. He said, I'm not in football.
Okay, that sucks.
And you love that because they did any kind of magazine about you.
Okay, all right. Almost ready. Almost.
What are you gonna do, Tyson? If we buy you a tiny little plane, you'll fly it.
I was talking to my wife about that the other day.
Or are you buying the plane or do I still have the plane?
I'm talking about all kind of stuff going on with these big companies. I'll commit to get back into it if something happens.
Oh, so you're saying that we could...
I mean, that's going to happen no matter what. I get attached to it as well.
Just gonna buy some show.
Yeah.
It's what myself feels pretty wicked today. I was battling up
I'm
there.
just super pale. Throw up a bitch show every day.
Hey, well, you know, I'll buy you a plane one day. You know, one of the cheap little small ones, little six-figure one. Not that that's cheap, but in comparison to planes.
Awesome.
Whenever I win $20 million from Golf Road Champions Tour.
Yes.
Okay, I've told you, I actually started watching film on the Champions Tour. I'm like, hey, I have never heard of a lot of these dudes.
How'd that guy do that? You sent me a tweet. He qualified, right, for a seniors event? How did he do? I honestly don't know, but I can see by the face how he did. Not great.
Since 2000, PGA Champions Tour, my future league. Since 2000, Jay Jershich has been a middle school math teacher. Okay, middle school math. What's that? Basic ass math.
Oh, yeah. Algebra.
Jay Jershich, Mr. Jershich has been doing basic ass math. 5 + 5, 5 × 2, all that shit, right? That's 8th grade math.
That's a little harder, but like algebra.
Who's that?
3x = 21. Boom.
Oh, 7.
What is that?
7. All right, got it. In August, he resigned. He's a nightmare in school. I would like to immediately resign. And they said, you know, you're not turning your resignation papers, and these kids are going to be upset with you. You get chasing the dream you've always had. Mr. Jershich said, I'm no longer Mr. Jershich. I am Jay Jershich. I am Champions Tour golfer. In August, he resigned to chase the Champions Tour. September 13th, he qualified for the Tournament of Champions. August to September, math teacher was able to qualify. I don't know how many people qualify for an event. Is it over 50? Who knows? You're telling me that you think Mr. Jershich is light years ahead of me, and you don't think I'll be able to accomplish
Yes,
similar?
he is light years ahead of me.
Why? Because he plays in leagues after he gets off work and he has
I'm
summers
sure
off.
he's been playing golf since he was like 2 years old. He's been playing 5, 6, 7 days a week.
Sorry. Sorry. My mistake. Too many things running around at one time, right? This second is what I have screwed everyone with. That's what I screwed you all with. Alright, so we appear to be about well, hold on now. Oh yes, I forgot. The Bengals, the Dolphins, and the Saints out of the Immaculate and Elements thing. So, I mean, if you had like questions about that getting done, that's actually getting done relatively quickly there. So there's that. Okay. Alright. It's 20 left in 9. The filler. You know, if there's anybody paying attention to this, let's see. Let's throw a little something down for funsies.
Coach JB, right? Who else?
Coach on TV, who else?
Big time, Jesse. For those keeping score,
Oh, yeah.
more people know I am, definitely. But other people out there know that this is potentially something, you know, because of the key results, which is business. I think they've actually kind of almost hit a little bit. There's been a lot of maybes, you know, which is kind of getting going, which is good for us. A lot of upside. I did send one potential PR guy in the NFL basically a fuck off, you know, after he responded to us. So that might
Alright. I'll do it for $1.99 for the next few minutes until I decide not to do it anymore. 2021 Don Russ Optic Basketball full case deal that I've got. It releases tomorrow. Currently have a filler in the store for $2.29. We have taken the Hornets, broken them down into thirds. So one person is going to get the Hornets boxes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Somebody's going to get the Hornets boxes 5, 6, 7, and 8. Somebody's going to get the Hornets in boxes 9, 10, 11, and 12. Then other people are going to get the entire case worth of Knicks, Heat, Nuggets, Nets, Raptors, Rockets, Suns, Pacers, and Clippers. I want the thing full by the time I come in tomorrow. I want it ready to go. I've already got the case. They already sent it to me. I mean, how that happened, but it is in my possession. So so we can do it immediately tomorrow. But I want this thing full. It was $2.29. Limited time. If anybody wants to take hyper advantage of my boredom, $1.99 instead. Optic basketball, rated rookie optic basketball is what we're talking about here. The creme de la creme of fancy things.
In those moments, it does feel like I'm more apt to say, or that's kind of challenging. There are less than 3.
Come on, somebody's gonna want to play.
These people have never heard this before.
It's good for them. It's good for everybody. Everybody needs someone holding them accountable.
I don't think anybody knows it's good for them. I think it's that's what they said. I told you about somebody kidding me, right?
Alright, let me see. Somebody might be interested in a fistful of filler spots.
Who's on that? Dustin.
My help.
Sorry, alright.
Fucking asshole.
Who's that in here? Screech? I guess he's a bad guy. Yeah, he's dead. A lot of bad people are dead. Yeah, that's a good one. I was asked, it was one of those emails.
That's good.
tightened up. All right.
Bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why would this person ask you to
They didn't. The
write a
school
glowing
did.
remark?
The school did. The school asked.
But does the school not know this was a bad person?
Again, AJ, bad is a relative term. But
For kind of like to give Pat Saturday school the cheat or something, so you did.
Not cheating, I never cheated. I was in reverse with them guys up there. This was the person that was attempting to have me lose my scholarship to West Virginia for absolutely nothing reason. All I had to do was write what she
Oh, that's right. Canterbury. Hang on. Canterbury's.
This one for 2 months. It's like my senior. I actually did that.
Yeah, I was gonna see what Canterbury had.
I was asleep. I
What
apologize
do you
for
want you
sleep.
to say?
Ah, I didn't. 3 Carolina Nation. Yes, Cheeto Gaming doing some work that that really
Word against yours? Wasn't there any student?
did not have to do at all. But yeah, I mean, listen. I mean, the guy. I mean, listen. The guy was super nice about it. I mean, he was just saying like, hey, I've got a question.
Police officer.
I'm not sure about it, but whatever. And then I tell him what I tell him. He's like, listen, man, don't kill yourself over this. It's only $14. I just I wasn't sure, I didn't know, so I'm just asking the person that should be fully responsible for this, being me. So dude was super chill and super cool about it. That's not that's that's not it. I just and again, I don't want to charge somebody for something that doesn't exist. That's why the Braves didn't go in HTA at all, because there were just no autographs. I didn't charge for them at all. So we'll we'll see. Okay, well that's all right. That works.
The school didn't know, but the school has forgotten about it.
I don't think the school knew about it other than in school, and then I think the assistant athletic director was happy that I was calling kids some shit. I wasn't really well liked by a lot of teachers. I wasn't really a well liked teacher. I attended a lot of classes, I'm sure you didn't do anything, and I just wasn't really well liked. I think probably some people.
that teacher was not good.
Yeah. It's like
That seems like that would be a suspension.
if I would have done that, I would have been like, cool, do what you're doing. Trying to ruin my life. Okay, do that. I was just now. She had been through a lot of stuff to get out of the school because she was a very no. She was a and I don't necessarily especially when everybody I am okay with being the one person. Hey, you don't have to be. Everybody hits you. Like, you don't have to. I'm okay. I've always been like that. And I'm okay being that person. You don't make a lot of friends being that person. You do burn some bridges, but that kind of is how it started and years in the making. And all of a sudden, something back after she is. When she passed away, rest in peace to her. But they asked me to write something. I was like,
Well, he'll get back there, Cheeto Gaming. He will get back there. I trust it.
I see here that you guys never were able to get 3 signatures.
He asked me very that you're positive that are inside.
Bullshit.
What the hell? Okay, you tell me someone's checking this lady's oil in school? Where'd that person go?
Plum High
That's
School,
next to
dude.
a salt.
Bro, this is Plum High School. That guy probably got suspended or
Okay,
lady got
so all right, I'm gonna let all right, no more emails on that anymore right now.
like,
But yeah, I didn't even think to look at that, but it does show the 40-man futures autograph card in the H2. Well, we'll see. Listen. The inserts are hella hard to hit anyway. Hell, in a regular Bowman case, are like 1 per, if you even get 1 per case. So it's not like they're common. So we'll see. But an HTA is a 12-box case too. So so there's shots at it. We'll find it. We'll figure it out. Again, dude was super cool. He wasn't like bitching or whining or anything like that. Just just asking a question. So, not
You say Nick wasn't an athlete?
not shiting upon anything or anybody. Just trying to find out myself. What's the thing that Canterbury's got here? A Marcus Smith 10-10 from SGC. That's not easy to do. Red Shimmer for $49.99.99. I mean, yeah, that's or $209 for 24 months with PayPal credit. But PayPal's not gonna give me credit. So. Oh, I know, Cheater King. We're gonna hit. There's gonna be so many things of goodness that I am just so excited to see, and we are so close. I will probably. Because it kind of looks like there is, essentially like a core of teams that's, across the board that people aren't really interested in.
Anybody but you to write remarks after she passes up.
So I might go ahead and do discounts on that core bunch of ones that have not gone anywhere. It's basically the same. The Astros, the Athletics, the Diamondbacks. Indians, oddly enough, sold in 2, but not 1. Nationals, Pirates, Twins. So yeah, I'm probably more than likely. I don't know. Today's Thursday. Yeah, probably like by Saturday, I throw a discount on them. To try and get this thing taken down to nada. So so we can have so Wednesday I can come on and we can just start snap going through that stuff.
You didn't know that. You didn't know that.
How would I know?
You know. I'll tell you.
It was a female, you said?
Yeah.
I felt pretty comfortable with that teacher. I don't think it's is that your go-to when you're uncomfortable and you don't like somebody else? There it is. Just stick it out in there. Gotcha. Yeah. Maybe it was just 2 friends having a good time. I don't think that was how it was received.
No. Bullying the teacher.
That's why situations like my life essentially doing that. Yeah. Happens because you're friends. Yeah. It's fun. I'm just showing up to school with good energy.
Well, again, I still I'm like borderline concerned that I can't be too. I'm happy with what has happened, but I just don't understand why. Why I'm the only one that has it up. Like Jaspy's, I figured would have it up. Mojo, Layton. Who is that? Platinum I never looked at, but kind of figured they might have it up at some point. But I don't understand. With the checklist being out, as long as the checklist has been out, with the time that people have had to do their research, why the other big names don't have it listed. It's weirding me out more than anything. But I am more than content with how it is moved. I'm not. I'm comfortable with the research that I did. I'm comfortable with where I am with the teams and stuff. So it wasn't done willy nilly or anything, but it just odd. It just weirds me out. And then I found one you know, one other like operation that had it up, but then I looked at their prices, and their prices were just like hyper random. You know, I mean, there was, I mean, they clearly, I mean, it was, I mean, clearly like, they had it up before checklist came out too. So it's, you know, it's just like God, you know, God knows what you know what that deal is. But I don't know. I just will. I just deal with it as we deal with it. Let's, you know, and we, I mean, listen, I am. We sell out everything that we've got, then I am more than fine to do that. I mean, even the divisionals are moving, man. I mean, even the divisionals are moving, which is straight, you know, which is straight bonkers. Second.
So literally, there's 50 people in this house. It's a fire marshal. I mean, it is a problem. As soon as cops said everybody, me and my friend Chris didn't know anybody. Didn't really. We were stuck in the back end. Okay, so it's like when you're staring at a traffic jam, and it's like there's people trying to get out windows, and there's only like 2 exits, and it was just like. So me and Chris looked at each other, and we literally just said, "All right, fuck." And we just sat down, and we had 3 cases of beer around us, and me and Chris literally just cracked it open, and we gave like a cheers. I think we talked to each other like, "Hey, lives could be ruined tonight. Like my life could be." I think at this point I was already going to West Virginia. It was already a big thing, and we're like, "There's no way we're gonna be able to get out of here." I mean, it is a problem. So we sat down there, and as people were continuing to sprint out of the house, the cop turned his corner, and me and Chris just looked at him, you know. How's it going, man? You know, and he goes, "What are you guys doing in my fucking house?" And me and Chris go, "This is your house?" He goes, "Yeah, this is my fucking house." And then the girl who was hosting the party, I guess his girl, I thought it was his sister, but I guess it was his girlfriend.
She was dating his younger brother. He and his younger brother.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah. Some guy looked at me, "You two are fucking idiots." He told me and Chris, he said, "At least everybody else is trying to run it. You guys need to get out of my house or whatever." So me and Chris picked up the cases, and we just walked right out the front door, right past his cop car. We go to Nick's car, and everybody's like, you know, just panicking. And then everybody kind of like comes back slowly. It was like, me and Chris basically had to kind of explain to everybody what had happened. We knew none of these people. You two just sat in the fucking living room with the beer and toast to the God. It was like, and to be honest, we had nowhere else to go.
Yeah.
Like, it was the right move. That's not big before it was
Let
done.
me,
You were sitting on his couch,
Yeah.
just drinking beer.
Foot thing,
dare I do? I mean, the problem is, like, I have zero. I cannot remember what this dude's name is.
Long shift.
Yeah. One of these, I see lights, I don't trick that shit out.
Thanks for having me.
Yeah, there's a couple moments there where you look back and you're like, wow, things could have went fast.
Yeah.
Fast.
Yeah, I mean, well, he probably his shift just ended, and he would have tried to arrest you and taken him 4 hours to work. He's like, I just want to be home. Gotta clean up random semen stains in different rooms in his house. You have one right.
I assume there was some fornication in that house. Me and Chris just kept drinking beer.
Yeah,
That's all.
that was a good time. Cena, what showed up when you Googled oil change? Don't do that again.
Oh, yeah, we do our whole internet yesterday.
They went bust was blocking the whole thing.
Yeah, AJ, you should know that Chuck Pagano had perfect connection yesterday without you on here.
Nice. Good. Thank you. Good job, Chuck.
No more people.
That has been enough.
No more
What do you
people.
think you had to redo your internet?
We did. Yesterday we had to fucking redo the whole thing. Nobody was able to do
Had to
videos.
flush the
You put
line.
like a. What do you say?
Had to flush the line.
Yeah.
It was jammed up.
It was clogged toilet.
Did you put like blockers on so guys can't get them?
No, I'm gonna have to talk to our guy Bill and fucking tell him. And not Bill too. He's part of the problem,
Yeah.
not part of the answer. I'm gonna have to talk to the guy Bill. When they was all good, I'm like, hey, I need like parental things. You know what I mean? These guys can't handle this.
Check your search history. Go after him now. I don't know.
You know,
Dirty. Dirty.
I thought we were past that.
We are an anti-corn cookies in your website
I agree.
office. We've had to go through this, Dirty.
Don't be looking up big tripods either.
It's not just the big one. It's the entire fucking network.
Wait, did somebody Google big wet butts or type it in somewhere else?
Come on, AJ. Enough with your shit. Alright? You're probably the one that's texting all these people. Hey, why don't you put on the new guy's computers and whatever, and then that took down our entire internet. Do you hear me?
I know. Shit, I know. Those podcasts. You think I want to be waiting around? No.
A lot of fingers were pointing at you immediately.
Well, I'm sure they were. I mean, we all know who covers the key kingpins here. Or, I'm not going to name any names, but we know. We all know.
Which one?
Guy right over there.
Nick.
No.
See?
I was
Oh,
going to say.
come on.
See,
Come
he's quite
on.
sleuth when it comes to anything no one expects.
I should try and do it a different way. That guy was not
He doesn't have time to do your guys' job.
particularly helpful, but I needed
Today's
him.
sponsor was Pump and That. They don't want to do that. We'll leave that tomorrow.
Who was it? State Farm?
It's not State Farm. That's gone.
They're dead.
State
Wait,
Farm.
is it gone for real?
Yeah.
What, the fire station send that thing to me?
Wait, did you hear from them?
Oh.
Am I mean, and is it possible that I'm a complete moron? Or just, like, I mean, most likely that I'm a moron.
Shut up. Yeah, alright? Lee Road is shut your fucking mouth. Alright? Our insurance is good enough. We don't need any of the I agree. I understand. What about our shit? What about our shit? He's more. What about
I might be the moron here.
No, we don't give a fuck. Shut your mouth, read the ad, and keep those fucking dogs on a leash over there. I don't want to hear them talking dirty.
But I never did this, and that's why I'm not getting the information that I am properly required to get.
Yeah, what if
It would have been perfect for the entire office, but we're going to have to go to Gabby and get better insurance.
That's right.
Progressive has SmackDown. Michael Cole's. I don't know
What?
They get a progressive rating every 10 minutes. With that entire, they got that augmented reality UFO that goes off.
Yep.
Damn. This is business side of this thing. As soon as the first show I did with them, that progressive flyer came in.
What the hell is this?
And it did it again, 10 minutes later. And then it did it again for the whole show. Like, progressive, then maybe
Is that Flo?
Yeah.
that
Jamie.
Not Mayhem. What's Mayhem?
Oh my Jesus.
that was a great.
And Pedro Serrano's in Ball State still too, right?
Yeah, Dennis Haysbert.
Yeah.
I'm a Kevin Sorbo.
Sort of. I don't know if he's on it.
I don't think he's on.
Hey, Jersey deserves at least one.
He does.
So when's the tournament? Did it already happen?
Okay, so I have completely lost.
Yeah.
It stinks for the champions. Just like it stinks for everyone else. I mean, the Ryder
This
Cup will get
makes
into
no sense, bro. It makes no sense.
And P. Reed left off the squad. Huh? He's upset.
That's usually what happened.
Brooks.
What happened?
With Patrick Reed, I'm not sure. He didn't get chosen. He just didn't get
Let's try it one more time and then we'll let it go.
Brooks is basically just like, hey, this is an individual. I really don't know how to. I don't know how to adjust my game now that I have a teammate. Basically, he talked about how if the first guy gives you a bad shot, it's like, all right, well we're fucked, and now I have to take this next shot from the woods. So
Yeah,
it's
but
not
wasn't
my
he a
fault.
hockey player growing up, Brooks?
Yeah, and then he switched after that incident.
Hey, Jordan, you did it. Switch games. We're America, Brooks. We need you out there. Come on, Brooks.
He's saying just give me the right partner. That's all.
Yes, this
Well,
is
you
cool.
also said we each individually have to hit shots. So somebody else has to go.
Okay, to hell with it.
By the way, you're gonna have some teammates
I
that
will
like
deal with that later on then, Jack. Who knows? Who cares? We'll deal with it at some point.
When is it and where?
Let's see. I think we got a little, maybe a little bit, slightly more. Oh, I got some chrome movement. Got some chrome movement.
Have you ever been to a whistling straits where that feels like something that a lot of NFL guys who travel to Wisconsin to do?
I mean, yeah, it's like less than an hour drive from Green Bay. Aaron used to take a big group of people up and we play every summer, spring. It's awesome. Yeah, the course is really sweet.
Aaron would do that for you? Was it just you and then people that weren't on the team, or was it other teammates?
No, it's like 5, 6 groups that he would kind of host and bring us all.
Okay. Alright. Apparently this this Giants Redskins game. In what world did someone say that the Giants and the Redskins should be a contest that is actually being watched? Because you know,
I mean, he's always like that, I guess, yeah. When you lose, everyone likes to dissect him, body language, all of that. It's hard, you can't really talk about somebody's work ethic when you watch him on TV on Sunday and see the 6 days prior to that.
Well, that's what your work ethic is. Your work ethic is nuts.
Right.
Next one's can't be some, yeah,
I'll be honest. Like, if there was like a division in football, that I would just say, like, just completely get rid of that division altogether. It would be the NFC East. There's really like no other. There'd be like no question in my mind. If they just disappeared, I wouldn't even be mad about it. I'd just be like, whatever. It's okay. So I don't have to watch the Giants struggle. I don't have to watch the Redskins embarrass themselves. The Eagles I can't stand, and easily. I think my most hated team in all of football would be the Eagles. Pretty sure. I'm pretty confident that it's the Eagles. Yeah, I want them to lose like every game. If they were to go like 0-17, I can't. But if they were just like to lose every game for the rest of their existence, I wouldn't be mad. The only time that I'll ever pull for the Redskins to win a game is against the Eagles. Frankly, the only time I ever pull for the Cowboys to win a game would be against the Eagles. Otherwise, if they could do it, I would want what I would want. In my ideal world, Cowboys and Eagles play. It's a 2-0. Not even 2. A 3-0 victory for the Cowboys. The safety is, it's too exciting. Like I don't even want them to have the joy of a safety. I want it to just be like some lame 40-yard field goal that they manage to hit and I'm disgusted.
We'll see if he makes it.
All the way around. I don't know. It's
Unless you did something that was wrong, Gonzo, you should have done it.
my ability for hate is pretty special. Again, it would be easier for me to tell you what teams I don't hate in the NFL than the ones that I do. And even then, it's not even that I like teams other than the Buccaneers and the Dolphins. It's I tolerate the other ones. Don't like them. Only like the Buccaneers and the Dolphins. I tolerate the rest of them, and even then, like that's tenuous. That's tenuous, depending on what kind of season they have, who they sign. There's a lot of questions that get answered. That get answered then. Yeah. This is what it is. It is what it is. All right, I'm gonna grab a quick snack. I'll be right back in the quickest possible way.
Now, is he one of the ones that represents an area, or is it just the entire state?
Area. He has a district.
And that district is up in Cleveland, right?
Like northeast Ohio. Right.
So who doesn't have districts? Governors? Governors just all state. There's only one.
Senators.
Senators are the entire state.
There's state senators and there's senators who are one.
Which one changes by how the population of the House? Which is the
House of Representatives, which is like
senators? Senators are in Congress.
Senators in the Senate. It's part of Congress.
House of Reps are part of it too.
See, this is exactly why people think
There's
of
more people
themselves.
than there's more House of Reps. Like that's what Congress.
yeah.
We do not want to hear Pat McAfee's thoughts on politics, especially after what just played out right there. I have no idea what's going on.
It's hard to know.
I don't either. Yeah, I don't either.
Yeah, me neither.
How do all these people get voted from all these places never fucked up?
Well, I think because it's a dirty game getting in, and then once you get in, it's just like, all right, how can I stay here?
Oh,
If I
House
stay
of
in
Cards.
here, yes. You want me to stay? Don't do shit.
I've watched House of Cards, so I think I do know.
Yeah, no, yeah, of course you watch House of Cards. We know.
That was before I learned anything about this.
The ignorance is no excuse. You know.
Nobody knows that. That's why House of Cards existed.
Oh, I love the show. I just was never like a big Kevin Spacey fan that knew all this happened.
I didn't like Kevin Spacey. I liked old Frank Underwood, dude. He was a terrible person at the time. But that's how a bitch became president.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
His wife became president then after him, right?
I heard, yeah. I mean, just like with Bull.
Yeah.
I love Bull, and I had to stop watching and heard some. Huh?
Bull.
Bull.
Who's that?
Dr. Phil's story allegedly before he saved Oprah, and then became, Dr. Phil. Trial science, yeah, jury selections, mock trials, all that stuff. A lot of psychology.
Sounds good. Yeah. I know Dr. Phil was great then, wasn't he?
Very good guy. I'm sure. So, very.
Busy bro.
I don't know. I don't. It was all not Dr. Phil, but on set something happened.
Inappropriate comments and squeeze the button on the set. Can't do it.
Like that guy Spacey.
This was alleged. But you watch the show, and the show's like he's the smartest human of all time. So then you hear this stuff, and it's like, you're not. No. And I can't separate art from the arts.
I thought you view everyone as a character in a cartoon.
I do. Some characters, it's like, nah, I don't need you in my life. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get it.
Mike Tomlin, we need more.
Oh yeah. I just like his stance and how he holds his whistle, everything.
Still has whistle. And he actually said, still hold the whistle. Whenever he talked about the OGs. My coach. They were all ordering me when I was coaching. I was their head coach.
Alright. Sorry. There.
Logan in Nebraska. What's going on, baby? It's been a whole long time. What's up?
I don't know. I mean, Cheeto Gaming, I would love to throw one down for Bowman 21. But with the 6 watching, I think that's going to be a tricky proposition for us to get that done.
What are you guys' thoughts?
All right, Logan. I like that a lot. Part of it actually maybe go to 4.
Yeah, I was contingent upon Gina being host, I think.
No, I think there's a vote happening, and Terrence's vote will be a mail-in ballot. But obviously, since he was at home, it feels like there's a chance that maybe the narrative will change without the leader of the anti-Pod party in the debate.
Hey, let Mitt have the first mic. Let him host.
Yeah, I like that actually. I don't mind that.
Yeah.
McLean. I mean, honestly, I mean, dude, who? Okay, Giants, Redskins. Who would I like to see tank that thing worse?
I'm trying to get you some airtime. I like talking to you.
I want to see the I want to see the Giants win this game. That's as weird as it may sound. I would like to see. I mean, I guess I hate the Giants less than I do the Redskins. I mean, Washington Football Team or whatever garbage name they decided to call themselves at this point.
I respect it, man. I've always respected it, man. I do more now.
Man, that's what I'm talking about.
Good job, man.
It's a big day. Normally he's so hot. Like a helium balloon. Just bouncing around however everybody tells
I should be. I mean, I'm not going to be like agitated tomorrow because I know that we're going to get stomped. But Florida does play Alabama tomorrow. So I mean, I would ideally we don't get shut out. If we get shut out, I'm going to be in a bad mood. But I am hoping that we, at least score. I'm like 2 touchdowns. I mean, we get 2 touchdowns, I'll be comfortably not super angry about it. I mean, does that make any sense?
Amen, Bobby.
Hey, Big Fat Bobby here. Always watching the show. After watching the show,
Does it make any sense?
January 12th, 2021, and yeah, so it was the day after the national championship for college football, and Hughes was giving his opinion about Mac Jones, saying how he wasn't looking like an NFL quarterback, and how he did not want him to be on the Patriots, but now this guy thinks he's the best thing since twice.
I mean, I mean, I guess I am definitely not a Jedi. Is that? I mean, if I were in the Star Wars universe, I would probably end up being a Sith just because of my hatred. But can I don't know. It's not.
Big fan Bob, big time Bob, big fan Bob, big fan.
I thought it was Big Ten.
I don't have my head thing. I do appreciate Big Bob calling in or whatever. I did not recall you burying Mac Jones.
Oh, yeah.
Did that happen?
Right away, and then you said, you know what you're doing, you're setting yourself up for a cold take later on. And I said, well, right now at the moment.
Did I actually say that?
Oh, yeah. Verbatim. And I was like, I know. And that's why I'm not a scout. I'm not Bill Belichick, so whatever he does, whatever, I'll trust him.
Yeah, you're right. You're a big time fan.
Yeah.
And you also live
Yeah.
under
The hell with you, Washington. I mean,
So I think I buried every single
makes zero. I mean, again, really, all of these teams playing and all of them, making like roster moves and
Is that what
doing like practices and all this kind of it's all this kind of stuff is
does he spell it with the B?
it's junk. It's pointless.
And then Bob?
It's meaningless.
That was actually pretty clever.
I mean, Buccaneers are going to repeat. So, I mean, the fact that you're even trying as like some kind of like mid-level turd team, you might as well just give up and hope for a good draft pick, because you're not gonna. No, I mean, no one out of the NFC East is going to the Super Bowl. Let's be realistic. Let's be real about it. And they can't believe it. I mean, if they do, they shouldn't. But I mean, I can't believe that they believe it.
No.
But, I guess who knows.
That's what he is. He's your big one.
I mean, I guess you have something. Maybe you have something to drive your life. You know.
How about Bob Huggins, coach in West Virginia, coach of Cincinnati as well, was with the Big East, coach of the Big 12. Now the Big 12 is the base for becoming the Big East, makes it part of the Big 12. We're not old Huggins. He's probably sick and
did. I still have not.
I got Kevin
I mean,
Clark.
I can't
No, I don't think he said it was the previous one.
Oh,
That's Kevin Warren.
believe. I mean, why is it?
Who was it before?
Delaney sounds right. I believe it was. AJ.
he was there for a long time.
Why? Okay, real question that I just. All right. So I'm mildly confused now.
But it would have made a lot more sense.
No, I'm not. I don't want to ask this.
Basketball.
We were like Big Ben.
That's right. It was some.
What is? I think I'm just gonna get like angry at this.
Alright, Hammer times in about 10, 15 minutes. Can't thank you guys enough. Thanks, Coach Tauber. This was a long half hour show, huh?
Yeah.
We only got out.
Going as con.
Yes. They were going there.
Oh, yeah.
We're going there. We gotta give away some ownership something.
Okay, I'm gonna. Okay, and I don't. Never mind. I don't want to ask the question. It's just gonna. It's gonna agitate me too much. So I'm not going to.
Show us what yours is.
I'm not gonna ask it and find out. So just do my mess later. I did see. We unhappily saw that Ohtani might not be pitching anymore this season with a little sore arm kind of situation.
That's awesome. Congrats.
That's not. I mean, not. I mean, not good for him. But I mean, what is there? I mean, there's only like what, like 100 games left in the season. I mean, the season's almost over anyway. So that's
Those are always nice things.
a weird deal.
I do. That's true. Some people just don't. I do. Every time it's just, I wasted my last time. I work.
Yeah. So there is that.
National. My shirt comes 3 days late, so I threaten the light.
But what I am confused about, I will ask. I mean, since it's just me and nobody else, why are there congressional hearings about the Larry Nassar situation now? Like, I thought dude got convicted like a couple of years ago. I mean, I could look it up. I mean, and probably we'll probably end up looking it up because I'm sure no one's going to answer me. But why are they talking about it again?
I mean, yeah, I would imagine with your operation, the store should be able to handle it.
No, I mean personally, like I don't understand
I'm sure there's some
how
out there that would love to use
the
this
dude is still alive. I mean, to me, that's the most like mind-boggling thing. Is it like some dad just didn't, handle that situation? Because holy turd. I mean, if I found out that he had done that to my kid and he was still alive, he would. I wouldn't even kill him. I would have him in like a basement with a feeding tube and just like constant torture. Yeah, but why? I mean, but why? Why are they talking about it now? And how are you doing, Rah? It's good to see you. I already saw like some FBI agent got fired or whatever. But I mean, like, it just takes this long to get something, on the docket or whatever. Is that kind of what it is? It just takes that long to get it. Like get it. I mean, get somebody talking about it. Because, dude, literally, I know technically Florida doesn't have basements, but I mean, I would take like a third bedroom or even a second bedroom even, and soundproof it. Get probably like a barber chair of some kind because that's like easily movable, and kidnap that mofo. And then slowly torture him to death. Okay, I just wasn't. I mean, I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure. mean, the whole thing does sound a little sketchy. As far as like the FBI, I mean, whoever, like, I mean, some FBI guy was asking if he, I mean, was asking some people around if he could be on like an Olympic committee or something. Like, yeah, I mean, it doesn't sound good. It doesn't sound good. I mean, I understand the show. I mean, well, I mean, all congressional hearings are shows, so. But I mean, he's already in jail. Nothing's going to change for his life. It's just like some guys are going to lose their job, and some people get to bring it back up. Is that? I mean, makes sense. Makes sense now. Right, how you doing today? How you is? How you be? We got actually got a Bowman done today. Probably our last Bowman 2021 Bowman proper, like I mean, for a long time. It's gonna be like some random thing that pops up that I will not even number it number 37 when it comes back up, because I won't remember that it was even that I even had it. It's gonna be that long before it gets done again. What do you mean? Something change? Rah, or just like, or you're just normal overwork, over hobby, over life type of situation? I'm gonna grab a thing of water real quick, and you tell me. Just a mandate. I mean, you're vaccinated though, aren't you? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I kind of figure like that most people were like basically vaccinated at this point. I figure, okay. I mean, I don't want to. I mean, okay, this is gonna sound ugly, but it's what Reddit. Reddit makes fun of like people. So this is the only news outlet I have. I don't watch world news. I don't watch local news. I don't watch any kind of like legitimate news sources. None. So I mean, let me preface this with that. I watch no news at all. The only information about like the world I get from Reddit and from TikTok. And I mean, both of those are pointless. I mean, they are not like legitimate news sources. So they make it sound like that the people that aren't vaccinated are would not be working for you anyway. Rah. I mean, that's the easiest way to put it. They make it sound like if you were to be working in an industry and in a high level like Rah does, then you're already gonna be vaccinated. It doesn't matter. I know, but I mean, I know. Well, I mean, I heard it was like close to like 70% or something, 60 or 70%. okay, what's the difference of having to like go to like when you went to? I mean, like when we went to school, you had to have like you had to have like a vaccination card. You know, like, I mean, like when I went to school, you had to have it. Like I don't understand. I am having I'm having some difficulty understanding the difference. You know, I mean, you had to have for some stuff. I don't know. I don't want to get. I mean, I have zero plans to get into it in this chat room. It's well, let me know how it goes, Roro. I mean, it's FDA. I mean, it's FDA approved. I mean, listen, I can 100% understand. Like, you know, if you were saying like, you know, before it was FDA approved, like, you know, you're not like into something experimental, but you know, like once they approved it, then I don't know. I mean, listen, I mean, the whole thing is political. I mean, if we're gonna be on, I mean, again, I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk about it. I want to talk about it. Let's discuss more how I do not like the Redskins. Although I will say, I mean, Mac Jones not terrible, not terrible for the Patriots. Well, no, the job's gonna get done. Rah, you're gonna be the one to do it. That's what it's gonna boil down to. You're the one to do it. I mean, yes, freak nature. Ludes are safer than the vaccine because Ludes have been around forever. So, I mean, you know, if Ludes were to cause my cousin's impotence, then we would know about it. You know, I mean, my cousin took Ludes like all the time, and I mean, he can still get a boner. So they are safe. They're all good. They are all good. No, I'm pretty sure if they train you, I mean, I'm pretty sure like a weekend of training you could do that. I mean, they're gonna ask you to anyway. They're gonna ask you to do it anyway. So you might as well get used to it. See, that's the thing. Like, are they gonna quit, or are they just gonna say like, all right, fine, I'm gonna take this shot and go back to work? I don't know. I mean, I'm interested. I'm curious to find out. I'm curious to find out. I mean, Ludes. I mean, Ludes have been around for forever. I'm pretty sure that Ludes were in the Garden of Eden. Freaking nature. I'm pretty sure. So they're 100% safe. Oh, man.
Yeah, it's pretty simple, Pat. This is why we are the worst organization, not only in the NFL, but all of sports.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you, Rara. No, Ludes are not FDA approved. The Ludes are not FDA approved. But dude, I mean, I'm gonna imagine that you have. I mean, you have to have sat down and like kind of done the math on it. Right? I mean, you have to have done. You know, I mean, even just like rough math on what you could make just hustling cards versus what you need for mortgage, electricity, like all that kind of garbage. You have to have done at least done the rough math. I mean, if I was sitting on as many cards as I think that you're sitting on, and I could choose between having to wake up at at X time. No, well, I mean, you would have to. Well, I mean, if you had to go that far, I mean, I don't. I love my mom, but I wouldn't. I don't think that I would enjoy selling my house, moving in with my mom, helping her out, and then selling cards. I would want to sell cards by myself. Like, I mean, I would want to be in my own house selling cards. I don't think I would want to do that in Mom's house. Pretty sure I would not. How many? Daniel Jones hasn't thrown an interception yet today? That seems a little, or had a fumble. That seems a little odd, does it not? Does it not? I guess whatever. Oh, it's terrible. Right, it is terrible. It's terrible. And I mean, and the pretty, like, I mean, I really should like sue this lady. Frankly, like the therapist that I saw, like, for many years. Like, I mean, we worked for me to accept that I was an adult. Because I didn't believe it. I just, I'm like, I didn't believe it. I'm a kid. I don't, no, I'm not an adult. I'm just not an adult. Didn't want to believe it. Didn't want to go through it. And then then slowly over time realize that everything that I do is like an adult behavior. So I mean, so I have come to generally accept that I am an adult, as much as I don't like it. I am an adult, and I in fact don't like it. And I mean, being an adult sucks. It sucks. And that's like the kind of funny thing that it's funny and sad all at the same time. The wife does with with the child, with Penelope, is that like one of her like biggest motivations for like doing stuff with her and getting her into classes and doing music and dance and all this other kind of stuff is solely so that she can last as long as humanly possible without knowing like responsibility, basically. You can talk about it in a 1,000 different ways, but she wants her to know the pureness of childhood. And I mean, she's too young. I mean, listen. I mean, she's 3.5. I mean, it's not like we're talking about sending her off to the factory or anything. But like, she is like genuinely concerned about her not having to know hassle for as long as humanly possible. And I don't hate her for it. The more that I deal with her, the more that I think about it and deal with my own garbage, like I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it at all. Because God help that first day that you gotta turn like some homework in or something. Man, that's that first homework assignment is just it's not something that anybody wants to do. You know, fair. I mean, yeah. I mean, fair enough, Rara. I mean, fair enough. You know, I mean, she's got friends now. She does, just does random stuff. We're having picnics and pretend picnics and whatnot now. She doesn't. She doesn't need to. Do I though, Justin? Do I? Let me find out my problem. I mean, I doubt it's gonna be that disastrous at this point. Well, hang on. Yeah, but I don't. Okay, hang on. All right, I'll start it fresh. Oh God, hang on. All right, I'm gonna leave it like that because I don't care. I have decided. And I'll fix that at some point when I'm bored later on. So we'll put that here. This. Alright, our price is accurate. 49 is at 249, Bear 279, yes. So I just have Bengals and Bills sold. Browns sold. Colts, Cowboys, and Dolphins gone. Falcons no more. Let's see, Lions at 29, Panthers at 39, and Saints and Sea Chickens and Vikings at 39, which would leave. Well, hang on. Give me a second. So now WTF, which would be Washington, at 59 and unsold. Ravens at 54 and unsold. So that should look accurate. Yes. Sounds right. I mean, again, I don't think that's. Yeah, I mean, I know I mean, I'm still calling them Redskins on some of my sheets. Still calling them like WTF on other ones. So yeah, So does that look, or is this looking accurate to you? Does that look good? Does that look good? No. I believe you. I believe you, Justin. I believe you. I mean, yeah, because I think that's accurate. I think we're good now.
We know more than you. We know about the prospects. We know where they went to college. And we know how they ate the money.
I think that's accurate. So that should be good. I mean, and okay. Speaking of La La Land, Rara. I mean, ideally, I win the lottery or something, and don't even, she can end up, in her 20s being like one of those people that, just posts online saying, I don't think that we should teach anything about World War II because it's just so depressing, kind of thing. No, dude. I appreciate it infinitely, dude. I mean, if anybody sees anything that looks weird, I'm gonna be more mad that did somebody that saw it and didn't say anything about it? Like that's what's gonna make me
Feeling of the team. It's like you guys deserve better. Now the Johnson
it's gonna make me
make the whole league look bad.
agitated. So
Lions
thank you.
probably missed going upset.
That I mean ideally,
The entire club.
I mean listen, I don't like working, frankly. You know, I mean.
Yeah, I mean,
Oop, in Washington. Sorry, Lee. My mistake. Washington. I guess I am too used to typing WTF that I have that's just become normal for me. So thank you, Lee. You've helped me out. I probably would have been canceled for that. Probably would have been canceled. Somebody, some influencer coming on, saying that I was calling the Washington football team the what the F's, and gotten in some mad trouble for it. So, thank you, Lee. And is it? Yeah, I guess it's yeah. I mean, everything's racist, so whatever. It's fine. I mean, why not? I mean, just throw tens of thousands of dollars at DraftKings because. I mean that's to me like a smart way to go about it. Well, Lee, how are you doing today? It's been a little while since I've seen you. It's nice to see you. No, I mean TikTok is nothing but racist anyway. So I mean that's I'll post that myself just for the likes, if nothing else. TikTok is full of nothing but racism, so that's easy. What I mean, they're not gonna do anything. Yeah, I mean, at this point, I've been watching, several episodes of this HGTV show called Lottery Dream Home. That is the designer David Bromstead, who takes some people that like won the lottery and then decide they're going to buy a house with their lottery winnings, and he goes and finds like 4 houses for them to choose from, and they pick one and they move into it. Much like House Hunters, except with like somebody that won the lottery. But I mean, like a lot of them are like ones that won the like got a scratch off or something. I mean, so they're buying like $100,000 houses. They're not all like $7 million homes. I mean, a lot of them are just like 3 2s, 1,500 square feet kind of situations that they're doing. So.
2 years ago, a guy had to sleep above his bar until the Bengals got a win. It was like December 10th, and he was still living up there. I mean, it is ridiculous what they do. They clearly don't give a shit because they would have built it. Now, if they come out on Sunday with the Bengals, stadium, that's a whole different story. At least in the
Tom's trying to take us down for that.
Really?
I think Billy's going to have to. I think it's Fox Sports is going to strike for that.
Justin, I have already gone as far as I am going to go for you, because I am going to have to take every other available dollar and go for everybody else. So appreciate the question, but in like a week and a half, if we are still in the same situation that we are in, then I will then I will do something for you. But as of this second, I'm going to have to hold steady on what I've got.
This came from this person. This is why we're doing. If we are an internet show, it's awesome. So whenever people would send us an email asking us to use a clip or whatever, I should be posting. There's actually a guy on TikTok that just opens junk wax, which I very much enjoy. I mean,
they're like, you know, I mean, maybe like 45-second videos that he's like, all right, I've got a pack of 1991 Fleer baseball. We are looking for, you know, a Cal Ripken or a Bobby Bonilla or something, and you know, and he goes through the pack and he's like, yeah, all right, and that was a piece of junk, and, you know, and it moves on. Yeah, I mean, it's alright. I mean, we had best cards were a Hedbert Atomic autograph and a Alcantara refractor. I mean, it was. I mean, you know, nothing like, you know, like nothing like mess your pants on or anything. Justin again. I mean, you know, again, happy to revisit it. You know, a little while down. I mean, if I can't do it, if I can't get it done, then you know, you will be the first to have offers on either of those. So, yeah, I mean, that's okay. Yeah, I mean, you know, but I mean, the thing, Nick, is I have hit. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. I have heard 37 out of the 50 Abel Golds that there are. Two royal bases, I think. Hang on one second, Nick. How you doing? You know, I'll just look for you. Come on. Valdez Sparkles, that wasn't bad. Hassel Sparkles wasn't terrible. Daryl Collins base for the Royals and Austin Cox base for the Royals. Those were the two. Let me look. Royals. Jackson Cower Atomic. A Nick Lofton lime green of $3.99 paper. A Brady Singer rookie pink to $2.99. A Whit Merrifield sky blue to $4.99 paper. And that was it for that. And then top loaded stuff, I don't think so, but I'll look. No top loaded stuff. So that's that. No Whit. No Whit. I mean some chrome. You know, I mean, like, I did see some straight chrome, but not numbered chrome. answer this question real quick.
We're all frustrated. Let's move on. We got 68 more to go.
So he literally addressed me telling him exactly how people are going to react. Hey, just gotta move on. What do you want me to do? You want me to cry about this? He'll melt. What do you want me to do? There ain't nothing to go. I got a chance to chat with him a little bit last night as well. I disagree with Willie that
James. Some guy James.
Don't take one clip.
Lee, some guy James.
Listen to the rest, and then they'll just completely go. Look how relaxed and calm he looks.
I mean, we can try a draft. You know, I mean, I can throw it down. You know, there is no harm in that. So let me see what a filler would look like.
I mean, I'm a little bit biased, but like it seemed like there used to be like a little bit of the gray area. There isn't anymore. People either love him or they hate him, and whether that's because
They have like 8 autographs in
no one's like kind of ambivalent towards him anymore. It's either like
in Chrome and
what it seems like, which I've never really seen.
like one of the top guys, like some Christian Hernandez or something. But they've got like 8. I mean, it's both like one guy that's highly sought after and density. So there's actually like 2. Yeah, so that's that is why. I mean, at least for me. I mean, nobody else has it listed. You know, so I mean, so you know, everybody else might just might have them at $7. I don't know. I mean, again, I don't understand why no one else has it listed. I don't understand, and it's creeping me out. I mean, ever so slightly that that Jesse had it first, but Jesse didn't have a checklist, so that was bad. I had a checklist and did my pricing with the checklist, and it's still nobody else has them. So I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. But still, I mean, density, and and not good right now, Lee. But chances that they might be good in the future.
This guy only competes in NFL games if he has the opportunity to end the
Maybe.
Absolute cannon of a leg. Coming out of Florida, I got a chance to watch him get some balls, not only in games where he was just clearing uprights in college games, but also sporting heavy. He murders the ball. Him going to Cincinnati.
I'm sorry, Lee. I don't. I think they might be gone, like basically in everything. If I still have them floating around in something, then maybe then I would definitely try and do you a solid.
You are a kid out there, and you look so calm, cool, and collected, bombing that ball at the end. I'm so incredibly proud of you, man. Congrats and welcome to the NFL.
Come on, Lee. Do your boy a favor. I got a lot of it. I need it to be like decent. I need it to be like pretty fairly solid. So try and just throw a little bit of like positivity at it. Maybe like try maybe try and think that it's gonna be like okay, perhaps. Just like let's try and try this. Okay, I mean, I'm gonna have plenty of that as well, Lee. But I mean, but let's try and be positive about this one. I mean, are you interested in the Cubs at all? I have them still available in HTA. If you are interested, and because it's you, would probably would be more than willing to do a little something. I mean, Nick, I'm hoping that they would. I mean, but I don't think they. Yeah, if I'm right, I don't think they are that like short printed. Where did I see them? I swear I thought I saw somewhere that had like a how many. Where did I see it? Maybe oh yeah. Okay, 5 of them per box. So 5 out of 50. So 5 out of 50. You're gonna get you're gonna get one of those. So I mean, yeah. So they are not exact. I mean, the only thing is, I mean, like the light ones. I mean, I got 12 cases of Hobby. I got like 8 cases of HTA. They only gave me 10 boxes of light. So I mean, I don't know if light is like relatively short printed versus the rest of it. But I mean, again, I got like 12 cases of Hobby. I think 8 cases of HTA, but only 10 boxes, not even a full case, because it's a 16 box case for light. I only got 10 boxes. I mean, so maybe it's a little bit, a little bit short printed. I don't know, but I mean, we'll see. I don't know. We'll find out early on. I mean, the big names are going to go for, easily $75. A black and white mini, but 2 weeks after that, we'll definitely see where that sits. Whatever. I mean, if I can ask the small favor of everyone, if you're thinking about it at all, think about it positively, please. I mean, again, this is if this goes okay, this will keep us in business for a little while. And the entertainment will continue. If this goes hyper poorly, then maybe it doesn't. So let's try and be positive about that. Let's try and be positive about it. I mean, it's only with only 86 autographs. That's not unreasonable. Would like it a little bit smaller. But again, the fact that there's not like 162 autographs in it is like a good thing. Fistful of rookie autographs, which you're gonna love, in Chrome. And all cards ship, so you're getting everything that comes out of it. Let's just try and stay on the positive side of it. That's what I would like everybody to do. For my sake, if you just have to pretend or tell me that you are going to do it, but then even if you don't do it, I'm okay with that. If you just make me think that you are going to, then that's fine. Thank you, Cheeto Gaming. That's all I want. Just hopefully. I'll take that. I'll take that all day long. Take that all day long. Thank you, Lee. I mean, I got it today. Yeah. Feel infinitely better. I mean, just, I mean, I needed it for a long time. Needed it for a long time, and now, you know, I got it. So, all right. So let's go here. All right, how much do I want to try and cut? Because I want to try and keep. Let's see if this will do it. I might need to. It's not me. I do. I wish. Well, I mean, honest to God, Lee probably lost 25 pounds in hair. I mean, I feel bad for that. Whoever the dude was that was, you know, sweeping stuff. Because I mean, he came by like 4 times. You know, doing you know, sweeping up my mess. And I feel bad for my guy too, because I mean, I imagine like every other hair cutter that, you know, or every person that comes in for a haircut, you know, he gets his scissors out, does a little something. Now for me, he's got to get like clippers, chunk off most of it, then get scissors, then get more clippers, then like, you know, wash it, and then finish it. So it's, you know, I mean, he puts in some effort. But thank you, Lee. Yo, I had an uncomfortable situation today. I normally I normally have I normally have cash for the dude. Like, I mean, I just give him cash, like, don't even worry about it. But today when it was been there a couple times, but like they've got like a little like you used to be able to throw a tip onto the charge, but they don't do that anymore. And I'm not mad at it because I know he's gonna lose like tax on and stuff like that. So, you know, whatever. So I mean, so they've got like a little stand thing now that has like a Venmo and a Cash App and like their addresses on it. And so I didn't have cash today, and I was like, dude, I'm sorry, I have cash. Like, I mean, do you care if I use the Cash App thing? And you know, he was very nice about it. So, but I mean, I just felt like a ding dong for not having the cash on me. Well, I mean, Lee, that's why it's as short as it is. Because normally, would I like to have a little bit more hair, a little more style? Yes, but he knows I'm not going to show up for for 3 months at least. So he's like, I'm just gonna, I'm gonna do him a solid and get it all chopped off for him, and then come back, so he doesn't come back anytime soon. Like, I mean, that's why I tip the dude as well as I do, because I don't see him as often. I mean, haircuts, $250. I tip him $100 just to be nice. So I mean, again, it's every it's every 2 months or something. So I don't think like $500 is like out of line for a haircut. That often. I mean, plus, while I don't take it, they offer me coffee when I'm there. So. These penguins are some lazy mofos. Get in the water and swim, penguins. This one in particular, like, is there something wrong with him, or is he just like out? Does anybody know? Is it just him, or is it just me? Well, wake up and swim, man. Do something. Entertain me. Entertain me. Did I? Alright, there. Okay, so that's. Alright, so that's fixed. 18 months between haircuts, so it's really a two. I mean, I know. I mean, listen. I have. Okay, I have very little going for me. You know, I mean, if we're gonna be real, about this. Am I a good-looking individual? No. Am I like obesely overweight? Yes. I mean, the fact that I am not like, bald or gray, like fully gray at this point, is, it's all I got going for me. It's all I got going for me. So I am more than willing to shell out on the salon experience. Where a haircut takes me right about an hour. There's some lady now that washes my hair and gives me the whole, massage situation for it, and I pay $40. And again, it's as terrible as I am about getting it done, about every like 3 months or something. So I don't care. I don't do other things. I'm gonna take this one. I'm gonna take this one, and if you don't like it, you can suck it. That's all there is to it. Not that anyone has ever told me to suck it, but I don't care. I'm going to enjoy this. So I'm gonna take this one for myself. Whatever. Oh, hang on. Where am I? Oh, do we have a swimmer? Somebody was actually. They just decided they probably needed to go pee. Was what it was, Lee. And they're like, I don't want to pee on myself, so I'm gonna go into where everybody drinks water, and go pee in there. I could start running, Nick. I could start running. You know, I traditionally share all embarrassing, like terribly embarrassing things with you that is my life, and you know, I made like a decision today to, like, you know, to be a little, well, no, I mean, I'm super down on myself, yeah, because, well, I mean, well, I'll tell you why. I mean, there's a reason that I am, like, really down on myself. And I mean, well, you know, and again, I'm going to take it as a positive thing, because, you know, I learned something today that I don't like and I need to fix, and you know, so I'm going to fix it. That's it. I mean, I'm gonna put some effort into it and get it changed. So I go to get my haircut. There's a parking garage right beside the place. So you go in, like, there's no parking. I go to the top, the 4th floor is where I park. So park on the 4th floor. Walk down the stairs to go to get my haircut. No big deal. Get the haircut. Come back out, and I say, okay, I look. There's an elevator. I say I could take the elevator, or I could walk up the 4 flights. And I say, I'm going to walk up the 4 flights. I'm not going to be a lazy bastard. I'm going to walk up the 4 flights. As embarrassed as I am to say, and frankly I should be, like, I mean, embarrassed by it. My legs were burning when I got to the top. My legs were burning. I am that out of shape. That painfully out of shape. That, I mean, you know, that I could not comfortably walk up 4 flights of stairs. It's terrible. I mean, it is terrible. I'm trying to live, like, a long life for my kid, because I like being around her. Like, you know, like, I want to enjoy more time with her. So, you know, a wake-up call is basically what it boiled down to. A wake-up call. Am I gonna do things to better myself? Yeah. Because that was bad. It was sad. I mean, it was sad. I mean, you know, it was sad. No, come on, bro. No. No, that I should not have been. I should not have been like, holy, this is rough. No, I'm a fat bastard, and I gotta get it fixed. That's all there is to it. And that was, I mean, you know, I mean, not even like burning legs, but I mean, like, there was a little bit of a, you know, I mean, a little bit of, you know, I mean, not completely out of breath, but you know, there was some out of breathness. Elite, I don't even know. I mean, let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know. I mean, let's say maybe like 15 steps a flight, maybe. I mean, maybe. So let's randomly say like 60. It's bad. I mean, it's terrible. It's super bad. It's super bad. I mean, I used to, when I was little, I mean, not even little, but I mean, in high school, I ran. I ran cross country in high school. And now 4 flights of steps, and I'm like, you know, thank God, not winded, but like enough that I'm like, man, this is, you know, oof, this is rough. I got to get it fixed. I got to. I got no choice. I mean, I like my kid way too much to dip out on her early. I like her way too much to do it. So, you know, wake up call. That's all. I mean, that's all it was, and that's all it's gonna be. So we got got that going for me.
That's a very difficult kick, buddy. I was not able to kick a short little blue flag ball.
And we got here Finest. The Orioles going in Finest 5 and 6. Excellent news there. So that going for us. No, it's just. I mean, this is what it boils down to, Nick. I mean, you know, if I gotta, you know, whatever I gotta do to fix that is what I'm going to do. You know, I mean, it's. If I have to, I mean, and God knows, like, I mean, I could probably hire a nutritionist for the amount of money that I spend on garbage ass snacks that I like shove down my gullet at you know, at 10 o'clock at night. Like, I mean, okay, I mean, you know, since I am embarrassing myself in a magical type way tonight. I mean, this one is this is what I've struggled with the most, is eating late at night. This is where all of my struggles come. Is, you know, like the baby goes to sleep, then the wife, you know, falls asleep in bed, then I'm alone, and I'm, you know, then I gotta go shower. After they all get down, then it's my time to shower. Well, before I shower, I go to the kitchen and see what I can hit in the kitchen. You know, maybe it's a little snack, maybe it's a big snack. I mean, I had dinner. I mean, I ate dinner. It's not like I didn't eat that day, you know, or yesterday. You know, I had full-blown ass dinner. Go home, and then at like 10:30, eat like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Because I have no control. No control. That's what I gotta get. That's what I gotta lock in on. I mean, if I could get that under control, I could kill weight in a hurry. What is this? Healthy wage. All right, I will look into this. I'm looking at that. That's it. I mean, okay. All right, Nick. I'm willing to check that out. Oh, Michael, I like the idea. I like the idea. I mean, listen, the fact that I even tried to do the stairs, like, I'm almost, like, you know, hyper proud of myself for that. But, motherless goat. Yeah, see, I mean, that like almost makes me want to join like a Weight Watchers, or, you know, like a Weight Watchers or something along those, like where I gotta go to a meeting and like be accountable to somebody. Because if I had like some accountability, there would probably be a better chance. Where the hell did you get $500 in break credit? I mean, I clearly gave it to you, but where the hell did when the hell did you get that? Well, I mean, Michael, is that an excuse? I mean, is that really an excuse? No, Nick, I will look into it. I will definitely look into it. I mean, because I mean, listen, I mean, again, I got to do something. I am not doing it myself, and I got to find some way. I mean, again, if it's got to be like some meeting that I go sit with, you know, like, you know, a whole bunch of middle-aged ladies, and, you know, stand on a scale and say what I didn't do, you know, and you know, just to not look like a jackass in front of them, then, you know, and that's what it takes. That's what it takes. All right, Jay. I mean, I mean, damn. I mean, crushed, man. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's some good stuff out of that. I didn't remember it. But I mean, nice. You know, I get that's the other thing, Jay. I mean, most people, if they get break credit, it's gone. Like they're just not. They ain't playing around. You know, they'll say like, oh, you know, I'm gonna hold on until, you know, X product comes out, and then I look and they're like, nah, it's gone. All right, Nick. I mean, if you want to do it, that would be the. I mean, that's the email that I would use, just because I got push notifications on and I check it all the time. I mean, it's what I check all the time. So I mean, so if you got like a referral type thing, throw it there. All right, so Chrome is done. Draft 22, Mariners in 21. Yes, Marlins in 21, excellent, and HTA, excellent. You know, it's. I don't have. I mean, Jay. I mean, one of my big problems. I don't have space for it. I mean, you know, I have like some friends that use it and like it and stuff. I don't have like the physical space for it. So like I know, you know, I've thought about it. I mean, I don't know. I have to shut out this like nighttime eating. I don't know if it's like, I mean, if I just like, you know, just like start eating, you know, just like boatloads of fiber or something. But it's, you know, it's the nighttime. It's the nighttime eating that kills me. I mean, I know. The inactivity is not good, but that's. Oh my God! I mean, Michael, dude. When I was, I mean, well, I guess it's like, I guess it's crank. Well, I mean, we called it crank. I think it was meth. I mean, essentially, basically, you know, like back in my day. Like, I mean, I wouldn't eat for days. Would not eat for days. See, Jay, what you are describing to overcome your laziness is what I am struggling to like do to like food wise. Because like, you know, like we got the kid, and the kid has snacks and stuff, you know. So, you know, and I'm the one that does like all the grocery shopping. So, you know, so she loves like goldfish, let's say. So I'll buy her a bag of goldfish, and, you know, and like if she goes out with her mom to dance or this or that, or, you know, like, you know, just to meet other people, you know, I'll put some goldfish in a bag and seal it up and give it to her to take on her way, so that if she gets hungry and in her adventures, she'll have goldfish. So I'll eat the entire bag of goldfish, except for one, you know, like for 2 servings for her. And then, like, you know, then I'll immediately know, like, okay, I gotta go to the grocery store tomorrow to get her more goldfish, because I have eaten all that she has available to her. You know, just like a complete monster. Like, just a complete monster. Yeah, I mean, I borderline, and I mean, and this is like the most insane thing that probably like any human being has ever thought was like, what if I get her a dog? Because we don't have like a yard per se. Like, I mean, the dog, like we would be required to walk this thing around. Like if I got her a dog, then I would have to like go do actual movement to like walk her around. But I mean, but we've got 2 cats. Cats, and the cats are like the most important. And frankly, I don't really want a dog in general. But I mean, I borderline thought about it. It's like, it would make me walk around because every time I drive into my like complex, I see people walking their dogs. I mean, they're actually moving things around. It's crazy. It's crazy. All right, I'm gonna throw this down one more time just because we actually have like some other folks in here, and I am willing to try it again while I am bored and get myself another drink of water. The Donruss Optic Filler. Willing to go flash sale on it. $239 or $229 is what it is in the store right now. I'll go to $199 if anybody wants it. Same deal, same Hornets, same every other team, but for the brief limited time, I'll offer it for $199 instead of $229, just so that we can have this thing like full and ready to break tomorrow morning, or not, well, tomorrow afternoon, because I'm not going to be in the morning. John, why you? John, did I not text you? Yeah, let's add you some money. Yeah, dude, I would have bet. I thought I texted you. It's yeah. It honestly came as fast as the priority. Like, I think it was like Tuesday or Wednesday or something. Like, dude, I swear I thought I texted you. Maybe I did. Okay, I did not text you. I have an unsent text to you right now. But yes, no, sorry, dude. That's on me. I'm a jackass. But yes, no, you're good. I mean, we got again. With quickness. How are you? I mean, John, how are you doing? And also, why are you? I want to know why you're on like some weird account, but I'm not going to question it. Oh, I've had some minors. All right. Hang on one second. I'm gonna get some water. I will be right back with you.
Jake's has a saying he always says, safety first, fun always.
Yeah, but some need to prove. That's right. Let's cover some other stuff. John Remission. Josh Gordon, also known as Flash, originally with the Cleveland Browns, then the New England Patriots, then over with the Seattle Seahawks, who has failed multiple substance abuse tests. So why don't you get into the substance abuse program? It is a nightmare. I will tell you that strictly because I've completed the substance abuse program, and there are not a lot of people that can say that because the substance abuse program is set up basically for you to never get out of the substance abuse program and for you to fail tests.
I mean, were you trying to bring the heroin again in the iPad, or it wouldn't be the first time that I tried to stuff heroin into an iPad, but you'll have that.
I'm not 100% sure, but I think that is where that incredible gift moment comes from with Josh Gordon. So,
yes, John, yes, yeah. Two out of yes. Yeah, you're good. again, I'm sorry. I mean, you know,
Flash is an absolute stud, and then something in that
I,
like what happened where he would end up failing.
I thought that I had sent you a message today that I got it to let you know that I got it,
He can help out
so you didn't worry about it, and then I didn't do it. I mean, how you? I mean, well, I mean, listen, it's not the first time that I have typed something out and then just not hit that green button for some reason, or think, you know, that way. And I was talking about this earlier. Do you think there is like a a uh, uh,
Get that guy on the cold step. I have
a
no idea who
uh,
he is left.
like
I have no idea how
um,
many teams will be interested in bringing in Flash. I assume there'll be a couple. If you have two, you have a potential bidding war. I don't know how much he's going to be paid. He'll probably not be a lot.
you know, like a procedure that would slim down my thumbs. You know, I guess it's, you know, I don't know that it has like a name or anything, but you know, some kind of surgery that would make my thumbs not so fat, because I have a hard time typing things. And if they were thinner, you know, then maybe they wouldn't be so bad.
Yeah, that one, the Fun Football League there. I don't know if he played or not, but he was announced being there. I think he caught a touchdown, maybe a game-winning touchdown in that. So he can dunk on lines.
And yeah, Nick, I'm kind of
At the level of freak athlete that he has always been, and the lack of hits, right? Because even though he's been
I'm not I'm not opposed to looking into this thing.
South Club, and I assume those are the things that he's being talked about, and a lot of these towns are things that, hey, a couple of your decisions have really affected a lot of people, not just yourself, but when you fitted there, I think if he's got anything in the tank left,
All right, Nick, I have got it.
he needed another weapon.
I will look it over today, tomorrow,
Still healthy.
and see, because I mean anything. I mean, listen, I will try anything at this point. I will try absolutely anything. I mean, I can't. You know, I shouldn't be shocked that this exists, but I am a little bit shocked that this exists. I mean, is there like phone integration with this or anything, or is this just like, you know, honesty, an honesty type situation?
Whenever I'm in a state that's okay, and I was potentially somebody that did inhale cannabis while I was in the NFL program. I potentially, I'm not going to say that I definitely was, but potentially was part of some 20-plus sessions whenever I was in the NFL.
Interesting. Well, John, are you sad to be home, or are you happy to be back?
There's enough research. The old whites will get on TV and show, I understand enough research. You have, these haven't opened your eyes. I think we're on the precipice of it being a very
Nice. Okay. Good. I like that.
thank God, by the way.
I imagine. Yeah, I imagine. I mean, that you would have to do something.
Sha'Carri Richardson, right? Like, even
Dude, get paid to actually not be a fat bastard. That's serious.
so small, something that's actually better for you than the other option.
I mean, I kind of like the idea of it.
There is also a
Kind of like the idea of it.
okay, there's been a lot of guys that have enjoyed smoking weed for playing football.
Huh.
There's certain ways you have to do it, there's certain ways you can't do it.
All right, Nick. I will. You know, I'm not gonna jump anything today, but I mean, this is
It's impossible to fuck up at all.
you know, it's, you know, motivation. That's what I'm looking for. Motivation.
So I just, this could be a
Houses expensive AF, John. I was looking at a house the other day. I occasionally will check Zillow. Like if I'm in a neighborhood that if we're driving around and I'm in a neighborhood that I particularly like, I'll pull up Zillow and then hit the check they're just your own look at your own location kind of garbage. And found a house that was beautiful. I mean, you know, ideal place. I mean, you know, we could move into it. The wife's parents could move into it as well. You know, just kind of do like a, you know, with like a, you know, a family ensuite to it. The only thing is, I would need like $4 million. So, if anybody, you know, I mean, you know, so I'm a little bit off of, you know, the bank willing to give me $4 million for a house. But you know, that's kind of it's you know, I mean that's kind of house I'm looking for. You know, is about $4 million. No, this was Gables. This was in the Gables, because I mean, her like the kids' school was there. Where can let me see if I can find it. Oof. Well, Lee, I mean, you know, I mean, obviously I'm gonna pay you back for it. But let me see if I can find the one. I mean, you know, I haven't even gone to like all the. Let's see if I can find it. What are you talking about? Why am I not seeing it? No, because I mean, this house was nice. Where is it? I mean, because they had like some nice. Alright, well, I guess I am not gonna find it. Huh. Why? Okay, why does TSA have your iPad? Why do they? I mean, why do they? Okay, how do you look at? Hang on, this is going to annoy the living shite out of me. There it is. Alright, I got it. I will show you the house that I would like to own. So if anybody wants to help a brother out, you know, I mean, and, you know, and I'm not even saying that, you know, just like, you know, it's not even like just give me dollars. You know, just buy a, just buy some teams or something, because that's what I'm looking to. Oh, I mean, realtors. I mean, in general, real estate agents in general are douchebags, John. I mean, I don't even know that there are any good ones. No, you're never gonna see that thing again, John. It is gone forever.
Anyways, the pool is did look like piss when we lived there, and then all of a sudden there's a fountain flowing, and that thing would have turned past that way. We kind of got screwed, but that's the way things are going to go. But I remember the last time we ran into a problem with that situation, I was walking out of it.
Yeah, Kyle did. So that's that's the spot that I am. You know, that ideally, you know, I would like to move into. Oh no, I mean, you know, TSA, I mean, does not care. They do not care in any way. Like I had to get gas the other day. Like, I mean, and I was like hyper desperate for it. So I stopped at like this 7-Eleven by the wife's house. The outside thing didn't work. Or, you know, they say like to go inside. I'm like, ugh. Normally I would just say forget it. I zero interest in going inside. I'll go elsewhere. But I mean, I was on dead empty. And so I go inside, and there's two employees. One of them is on the phone, like, I mean, on a speaker. I mean, on like I don't even think it was speaker. I mean, it was like a store phone. She wasn't on her cell phone. She was on like a handset phone, but treating it as though it was a speakerphone. You know, claiming, you know, yelling about like one register being broken. You know, and you know, I kind of hear them say like, oh, you know, can you access this cord? She didn't even look. She was standing in one place. I cannot access that. Yeah, and then hung up on him. And I was like, that's special. Then the other guy that was like, you know, then there was only one other register that was open, and I mean, just the level of not giving a shit impressed me. I mean, I almost shook his hand. I mean, if there hadn't been like plexiglass up or something, I would have shaken his hand, like, man, the level of not give an F that you have shown for this entire transaction is magically special. It's magically special. Jade, listen, I don't know. I mean, this place again, like, you know, we drove, like, where the kids' school it's in a nice chunk of town. All right, I'm not gonna pretend it's in a nice ass chunk of town. It's not. I mean, it's not crazy expensive, but you know, I mean, it's, you know, it's not expensive, but it's just in like a weird, you know, it's in a nice spot. So, like, as we were driving through, the wife was like, "Oh, I wish we had a house here. You know, that we could, you know, we'd have to like leave like an hour, you know, leave an hour ahead of time to bring her here." So I just pulled up Zillow, and this was like the first thing that popped up. And I know the wife is a big fan of, of porches and stuff. So I was like, this one looks good. I mean, we basically walked to the school from here. You know, from this place. I'm a little bit short on the $4 grand, or on the $4 mil. A little bit short on the $4 mil. Not that much, but you know, but just a little bit of short on it. And just a skosh. I mean, my wife is a very southern lady. You know, I mean, she want. I mean, in an ideal world, she wants like a, like a plantation type home that, that's got like a giant porch that she can, go and, do nothing on. Decorate. I mean, more than anything, just decorate. But, this one, listen, I'm gonna have to cut the house here, cut the grass here and stuff. But, this is, I'm trying to think like where exactly is this? This is Sevilla. Yeah, I mean, this is, it is on the golf course, but I don't play golf, so I'm probably not gonna buy this one. That's it. Family picture? Justin, what do you mean? I have a picture of my child and myself. Well, I mean, the wife has never, said like, she's not asked to be part of this whole situation. So, she's not. The kid, I mean, if you want to see the kid, I mean, I am happy to show you the kid, because she can't, can't complain at this point. So if you want, Justin, I'm sure you have seen the sweetness, but it's the last thing. It's not even me. You've seen me. Let me see if she got anything else. Oh, we bought some flowers the other day. Jade, hang on. What are you talking about? The house? Jade, that house that I listed. I don't know if it's even still for sale. We ran through. We were by her school. I went to my phone, pushed Zillow. It's said like, hey, do you want to do you want to look in your location? And I tapped my location, and that's the first house that came up. So that's the one I've been looking at. But this is our current. We bought some flowers. And that's my sweetness. All right, John. Good luck with that. I know people that have kids and stuff, like, say this and whatnot, but there is not a thing on this earth that I would not do for her. I mean, literally nothing. I mean, Justin, as much as I like you, I mean, if she like legitimately sat down with me and said, Daddy, you know, I wish that Justin was dead, and she, you know, was and she was adamant about it, I'd kill you, and I mean, just not even feel bad about it. She's got my forehead. She's got my attitude, Lee. She got my attitude. Oh, we do have another good one. Like, she's taking I'll show you this. I'll show you this when I tell you about her bad attitude. Like, her school is, I mean, okay, her school, whatever, it's like only like 3 hours. You know, I mean, you know, she's not there. I mean, you know, it's more for like her to be around other kids, and for me and Mom to accept that we're not going to be like on her the whole time. So, you know, so that, I mean, it's 3 hours of like daycare basically. It's not even like really school. So they have like enrichment programs where you can do like ballet, you can do soccer, you can do drama, and you can do STEM. And STEM is like basically like I mean, I don't know if this is like everywhere or just Florida, but it's like a fancy way of saying like science. It's like, I mean, it's like science, technology, engineering, and math or something. So, you know, so we signed her up for one of those because she wanted to do like science experiments. Well, you know, I can't be trusted with Amazon, apparently, because you know, the second that she said she wanted to do like science experiments, I jump on Amazon and immediately buy these things. I get her child-size goggles. I mean, they do not ask for any of these things. They ask for nothing, like to do this class. But I immediately buy goggles and buy a lab coat for her. You know, so I mean, you know, so that you know, that's just so she can have that. Now, I mean, of course, now she pissed me off with this because like we took the picture. Mama was in the bathroom like at the time, and you know, I was like, okay, you know, can we just wait for Mama to get out of the bathroom? And then she started screaming, no. Just, I mean, you know, more than likely, I mean, she doesn't know you right now, so she probably will not ask to have you murdered, if I had to guess. So you're probably good. You know, we'll see. Oh, and this, you know, and then okay, one more. And that's it. And then we will not discuss any further. Got her again, because I cannot be I can't be trusted around, you know, just the buy now button. Got her an outfit, and I know she's not gonna wear it. I mean, for Halloween, like she's gonna get something else. But I had to get her like I saw this thing and I was like, oh my god, that's like the cutest thing I've ever seen. I'm gonna get her a Halloween outfit, and that's it's a Halloween dress. It's a ghost dress. It's like a whole bunch of like, you know, frilliness and whatnot, but it lights up, and you know, she had to take it off like 3 seconds into it because it was itchy. So we got to get her a bodysuit for it, but she loved the light up ghost outfit. She loves Halloween. Loves Halloween for some reason. I mean, I don't know why. It's my favorite holiday. But I mean, it's not got precedent on or anything. But she just loves the holiday.
Amazing weekend of football, absolutely amazing, and so much good stuff there. But again,
Finest in 2023.
And I might wake up on Sunday mornings
Okay. I don't know what you were talking about. So.
try to find a flag on top of the building and seeing that thing straight out and be like, well, today's going to be
Okay,
good.
well, there's that some. Let's have some movement here.
Little anxiety moments not being in your life. So much better. I don't think anybody understands.
Thought that was there. All right, we might be to the point that I am.
No, it clogs arteries. You know, it takes years off.
That we shall move on from this. 5, 6, or both, John.
See what the weather was doing, and I get a call from Pete
Both of them.
Chuck. I know it's raining and sleeting sideways, but you know, taxpayers, you know, paid for that roof to be open, and you know, Jim's going to have the roof open, and I don't think it's a competitive disadvantage. Nobody does, so.
No, John. I mean,
You know, the other great thing about that stadium,
do not sweat it, my friend.
game there in preseason,
Do not sweat it. Yeah, I mean, you know, honestly, I don't know that I could let you take it in just one
down on our sideline.
for the potential.
And our opponents are in the shade. I asked Johnny Scott, I said, what's going on here? I can't see, I'm blind, I can't see the field. Why are we on this side and they're in the shade? Oh, man.
Did you get an answer?
No, no.
Did you get an answer? I remember you were trying to
He
move.
said,
Hey,
no,
hey, weren't you trying to move us?
It's only 100. It's only 106 on our sideline, and we checked the temperature on the opponent's sideline, and it's 75 degrees. So we're good.
I remember.
Yeah, you go.
I said, boys, hydrate up, man.
I remember.
I think I took him out.
We had our equipment managers holding things over the bench. I mean, and the other side.
I do love, like, though, there's like some show. I mean, I don't know. It's like, I mean, like, you know, Discovery Channel or National Geographic or, you know, one of those that does like a TSA show. You know, I mean, it's, you know, basically like TSA agents saying like, hey, you know, this guy looks sketchy. You know, so let's let's check him out. Man, I mean, you know, people do some sketchy stuff, man. Damn, what are you talking about, Lee?
Like any coaching decisions from any young coaches that you thought was pretty good, or is everything you kind of expected? For instance, Urban Meyer, they got their asses beat down there by Coach Dave, and immediately afterwards, it's like, oh, he's leaving the NFL, he's going to go to college.
I mean, you know, I mean, listen, I mean, crack is, I don't think crack is ever going to go down in value,
If you were Urban Meyer,
you know?
about this situation, would you
I mean,
say,
crack is, I mean, to me, is much like real estate.
knowing that there may be a chance
That I doubt that it's ever going to go down in value. So,
Well, the key there is when they ask you.
I mean, you know, top loader's, you know, highly valuable. Something that everybody should
Like this, and you don't look straight in there.
should get into.
He's totally committed to building.
But either way, I mean, we are not going to be moving anything else tonight. So I am going to. I think I'm gonna call this a
He's
league.
got the best record ever of anybody in college football. But history tells us that a lot of
If anybody needs anything, I mean, most if not all of you have my cell phone number or you know, or email. I am you know, it's push notification, so I check that, or so I get that sent to me immediately as well.
Why, Chuck? Why is it so hard? Why is it so hard to go from college to the NFL? Is it strictly because in college you can control everything, and the NFL?
Oh, that's a bitch.
You coached in college at the
Oh, that's a bitch.
You was the you with a lot of personalities. You've been able to make the transition into the NFL and have success. What is the big thing you think?
Oof. Yeah, well, my wife lost her credit card today, and she is up my ass to get home as soon as possible to try and find that if she has left it there. But oof. All right, John. That's going to be a pain in your ass, and it's something I am sorry that you're going to have to deal with, because that sucks. Sucks hard. Ugh. And it was TSA that hacked it. It wasn't. I mean, you know, it wasn't anybody else. I mean, TSA did that to you.
maybe the professional athletes. Again, you mentioned it.
But all right, I'm gonna get some stuff cleaned up here. I love you all, but it's, I mean, it sounds like everybody's got a bunch of stuff that they need to take care of themselves. So take care of your stuff. I will be here tomorrow. We're definitely going to get something else taken care of for certain. Hugs and kisses. Love y'all, and tomorrow.